Good afternoon and welcome to Monos featuring me, Mo, Monica Mo Justice. All right, first I'm making my thumbnail. This is 002A-1. Ooh. Okay, so I'm putting my thumbnail up in here. This is going into boom. It's going into the same thing. Yeah, I gotta do all this in real time, so I'm sorry. Thank you to the people. I'll just wait till we reach critical mass or we get a quorum around here. And I got time today because I'm listening to music in my ear. Okay. Man, this some new stuff for Mo. I think I'm just gonna be reaction doing reactions because that's what you people need. All right, let me just buy me some time. Good morning. Hit the like when you come in, or good afternoon. Hit the like when you come in. All right, so we're gonna put that down. All right, let me just get this. That's fine. Let me come over here. Let me connect my chat. I'm selecting the chat. Thank you for hitting the 100s. Hello. Good afternoon. I got time today cuz some people forgot who they messing with. All right? That's what's up, Mo. You caught one? Wait, I gotta put my face to this because this stuff is just too much. It's just too much. Okay, 1 second. Let me just get let me get this. Let me get a face on here. All right, I got a face because I got a face. All right, let me turn off the music in my ears so I can concentrate. Miss Indy, you writing a demand letter. Oh, girl. Now that's what's up. What's up with that? That's what's up. All right, well just listen cuz this live stream is going to be Mo reacting to Coleman's reaction video. So if you don't know, let me just update you. Once upon a crime in the YouTube streets in a fictitious city known as the cemetery, there was a man. Ooh, illegal 15% rent hike. Ugh. Go at it. What are you demanding for them not to you making a demand for them to cease? So is it a demand or is it a cease and desist? Mm. Because you want them to stop doing that. Anyway, moving on. Okay. So EBKs. So what had happened was once upon a crime, Mo Momo had a good YouTube ship with another content creator, who she affectionately referred to as EB. And the whole internet calls him EB. Touched on and loved by Mo, he got a nickname, EB, right? So EB has dubbed himself the silencer, giving you some background to this. He dubbed himself the silencer because he often looks at content on his internet and decides that he wants to opine from his Christian perspective. And that don't always work too well for him. So in the wee hours of the night, sometime this week, it might have been this Wednesday past or Thursday past, homie decided to share a video. And the video was derogatory against Monica Mo Justice, the content creator, myself. That's right. Hit the like as y'all come in. Hit the like before you take a hike. So the video was entitled, the one that he shared on his community wall, which he is within his rights to do so. The video was entitled "Demonica Demand Letter to Rescind Letter." Okay. So he um he posted something called Demonica Slut Bucket. And because I was subscribed to his channel, even though I haven't been speaking to him for the past few months, since I did a live stream a couple of months ago, and I had some people on there that he thought that he affectionately refers to as the thugs on my panel, um, I noticed I'm like, yo, I'm sub to you, and you're sharing this person's video. This is very interesting. It is defamation of my character. And you choose to share it. Oh, all right, that's what's up. Guess what I'm gonna do? Block? No. I just unsubscribe so that I don't have to take in negative energy. I did not listen to the video. I do not know what was stated in that video. All I know to this day is that somebody that was once close to me shared it. And it was an abundance of pettiness on his behalf to do so. And I do recognize that. It's not going to change how I feel right now. And it's like, you dead to me. That's how I feel. And that's not going to change anytime soon because that's how I feel because the act was heinous. All right. Anyway, homie done went out here and got to his community wall. Let me get my, let me see. Let me get my, because around here we have to do, we have to share things, see things, or whatever. So I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna share what he has since posted. This morning I did a video. It is going to be Exhibit 002A, where I play. So after he posted the video, he then made a video. It was brought to my attention, and I wasn't gonna give him any airplay either, and I wasn't gonna give him any watch. But I got curious when, in the wee hours of last night, people decided that they were going to create narratives around it and say things that he said that would be derogatory against myself. I then woke up this morning and played the video in its entirety, and I shared with you my thoughts about the video as I seen it. Um, Again, we're all thinking beings. So some people believe that that video was aimed at me. And now I'm going to just listen to the different opinions that have emerged from that so that you can see the voices or hear the voices out there. And maybe this might be tantalizing to the person. Maybe I'm using the wrong words. Um, for him to have more reflective moments, because when you're out here trying to intentionally be a silencer who's not silent and you're trying to stir the pot, this is what you yield. Being messy has consequences. Now, there's a word in legal and it's called foreseeability. And sometimes when a person commits a tort, right, which is some it you can take to civil court. And I don't feel like getting into a whole bunch of legal explanations about things. But when you slander somebody, just be careful with what's foreseeable and how your activity causes damages to somebody else. You got people out here remixing your content to formulate their narrative. And, when I went live earlier, I didn't realize, or I'm not sure if this statement that I'm about to post was even out there when I went live. If I missed it at that time, it's because I was not aware of it, but I'm aware of it now, and I'm going to bring it to you now. So I'm going to read it to you, and then I'm going to get into this content that I have for you for today. So he writes, thugs, right? And I told you earlier, I believe thugs are um I believe it means the hate you give. And that's how I'm going to use it. But in his thing, he said thugs have more respect. That was a question mark. He is definitely coming out here and trying to put some disclaimer and give us his opinion, his thought process. I believe his thought process, because guess what? I did not do. I did not read this beforehand. Now, I'm going to ask y'all nicely to hit the like button if you have not already hit the like button. I need my likes to reflect our experience here. All right. Okay. Thugs have more respect. That live was based. So that live was based on real life experience. The appropriate language is supposed to be based with a D on real life experience. The video was not to hurt anybody. It was to help and show people how things are going. The thugs, when you have more than one, it should be R. But the thugs is everyday life. I don't know what this is, so forgive me. TRSL, talk, think about. The thugs is everyday life. TRSL, talk, think about. Okay. When you was young man, no, when you was young, when you was in school, you see thugs get the girl. I must have been rolling with the thugs. I must have been the girl with the thugs. Sorry. Because I definitely wanted the guy that was hitting. I don't know. I don't know. Can you imagine being 60 something, 50 something, 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 and you still worrying about what you saw happening in school? What's happening now as adults? Monica, I'm gonna need you not to hurt him with it. All right, don't hurt him with it. Just go for, just go for bro. No, I ain't got no. You know what? Because the act of foreseeability means that when someone causes somebody damage, was this foreseeable? And yes, it was. Like, can you just imagine being like 50? Hey, Karen, can you just imagine being like 50, 60 years old, right? And you sitting up here talking about what happened 30 years ago or more than 30 years ago in school. Like, when you saw the thugs getting the girl. But I'm going to tell you something. Having watched now some crime go down in Memphis, I definitely know that there is definite disparage. You know, there's difference of things going on in people's worlds. All right. Anyway, man, bye. But the nerd guy, no, no, sir. But let me read the sentence and I'll come back and tell you what guy didn't get no girls. Cause the nerd guy in my, I don't know, maybe I just lived in the real world, right? Where there were the thugs get the girls, the nerd guy, he gets the girls. The plain guy gets nothing. No, it's the bum ass nigga gets nothing. Keep it on, keep it. I'm just gonna need y'all to keep it jiggy. It's not the it's the nerds walk away with the girls that are attracted to them. And the plain guy gets nothing. Sir, who's the plain guy in this story? What are we talking about? It's always the ugly guy who gets nothing. Come on, somebody. I got a question. Hey, caller, I just got a question. If you are a plain guy out there, plain guys everywhere, then you walk away with that bad ass chick. The ones that got problems getting a girl are the bummy ones and the ugly ones. And guess what? Most of the time, the ugly ones even get a girl. You know why they get a girl? Because to compensate for whatever they are lacking, they end up doing more. They end up being that real stand-up guy. So in my experience, and I can only talk about my experience here, and we're in giving men chances or figuring out which guy I would like to rock with, I'm always gonna rock with the one that treats me the best. And guess what? I think I've been around guys who have been extremely intelligent. Because in my life, I think that 6 years is like the most intelligent man that I've ever met. Like I can really host conversations with him that are meaningful dialogues for me. And he definitely had 6 years of my time. Locked up, stock, locked, and barrel. And guess what? He treated me very nicely. I can't say I was ever mistreated by him. He just didn't give me everything that I wanted timely. Everything took time. And time don't wait on people. I just keep trying to tell folks that. I think of him to be nerdy. To fall in your nerd category. Of course, I had the thug guys. I'm from Southside Jamaica, Queens. You just ride that out. And I think I've had turned thug guys into plain guys. They had to give up the thug life for the plain life. And I seen people do that and treat me with the utmost respect. So again, it's just that ugly guy who got some problems. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, so I hope you know. But this is sad. This is really sad. When you was young, when you was in school, you seen thugs get the girl, but the nerd guy and the plain guy gets nothing. As you grow up, thug can talk real bad to the girl and she hang up with him. Oh, she hug up with him. She all hug up with him. Not hugged as being in the past, but she hug up with him. That's apostrophe S, because that word is that is. That's what I was talking about. You was reminiscing. You was on this free app talking about school days. Even that movie had more substance. I'm just gonna say school days. But you was talking about the good old school days. All right. So some people feel, right? But that says feel, because feel is FEEL. But we know what you're saying. So some people feel that message was about them. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you are the quintessential silencer. I think all that quiet messes up the message sometimes. But anyhow, try to interpret um my life to someone else. I know who you are. Ooh, I know what you did last summer. But do you see, sir, the consequence, the foreseeability of you coming out here doing those type of lives in the middle of these type of storms, the consequences. And Jimmy, I don't know who the hell Jimmy is. I saw what you said in the chat. This be y'all problem around here. Y'all be reading chats. Yeah. This this be y'all problem. Don't be reading my chat. Leave the people alone in the chat. That's why they don't want to come in the chat, because they be afraid. All right. And Jimmy, I saw what you said in the chat. I could respond, but I'm not. I don't know who that is. Some of y'all chat I come to, all I do now is listen. Amen, amen, amen. Can the choir say amen? You should do more listening when you are the silencer. But then the silencer is supposed to put people out, right? Like imagine, Clint Eastwood, he had that gun and he called it the silencer. It wasn't to keep people up and moving, it was to shut people down. So I don't know, but he says it's supposed to be so he could be silent. I was wrong on something, but I was right on other things too. Okay. This is the thing that be getting me. Can you tell me what things you was wrong on? Cause I'ma assume that your whole video was supposed to be the things that you were right about. So if I take it that your video, there were wrong parts of that video, I would love to hear what things you were wrong about. Because the video, I already said it. Okay. Can't speak to none, y'all. Can't speak to none, y'all. But I learned one thing. No matter how right you are, you going to always be wrong. No, because the saying is, just because I think I'm right does not mean that you're wrong. All of y'all want one. Oh, all of y'all won. I don't know what y'all won. Now I don't know. Cause see, all of y'all won, but I don't understand this. Y'all got the silencer. All right. This dude, you too. Wow. Laugh out loud, out. See y'all soon. All right. I just didn't feel like saying anybody else's name that I don't really know about because I don't want to be having no existential problems with people. So if you see me glossing over something intentionally, it's because I intentionally don't want to have no issues with somebody. In my last video, he mentioned some people. I intentionally kept my mouth shut, not because of fear of fucking over somebody, just making it clear. It's just because I don't want to go there with some people. It's not the purpose of my discussion, and I'm not going to that wasn't make something into something that wasn't there for me. I don't have the affection for it. All right, so that's his disclaimer on what he saw going on or what have you. If I had seen it at the time or if it was available at the time of my video, I do not know because I did not see it, but I became aware of it just now. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna carry on, and we are going to share out. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Maybe I'm doing it. I might be doing it. Let's see if I am. All right. I don't know, but let's see what we got. Let me see if I'm able to do this now this way. Cause this is what I was trying to do earlier. If I do this, I'm gonna be one bad mode and I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like. I'm looking to see if I wasn't successful. So this video is entitled When the Remix is About You. Laughing my A off. It's just about this. So apparently this content creator, thanks for coming over. Watch the same video that I watched, and these are her thoughts on that same video.
Yeah. Hey, yo, back in the house once again.
What's
Gang.
again,
What's goody? What's great,
What's goody?
everybody?
What's great?
Long time, long time.
Long
I
time,
really
long
hate going
time.
live, but I hate going live. It don't excite me no more. But with the recent events, I have been like, what? When people, first of all, LTG,
Ooh.
and heck yeah, I'm coming at you, but I'm coming at you in my way. I don't go hard. I don't dox. I don't do wild shit. So the last time I encountered your motherfucking ass
Ooh.
is when you went live trying to you know what I'm saying,
First, let's talk about this thumbnail. Very nice picture. I just wanted to say that. Damn. Ooh.
start some shit between me and Nicole's perspective. You ended up in the background recording and all the little shit you did. You know the little shit you did. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I remember that. I remember way back when. I remember long. I remember that. All right.
So I won't check in for you at all, but yeah, when you did that, I was like, ugh, this bitch. And you live too far. So I don't need to be popping, cricking up no lives, arguing with you. And I don't do that arguing shit. That just, I don't argue in my real time. I damn sure ain't about to argue on YouTube. So these little slicks, shots, and hits and stuff you getting ready here today, bitch, just call it is only fair. Because you used to come up in my lives, play your little nice, nasty bullshits, share my little shit, all of that. Knowing you don't like me, you know I don't like you. We just don't like each other. We don't fuck with each other like that. But I'm a cordial, I'm a nice motherfucker. So maybe that's why you thought you could do this shit. So that day when Foot wanted you on the panel and you apologized and all, she checked you and you apologized to her and everything. I got hit up on that day and was like, you let her ass on your panel? Much shit she talked about you and blah 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 blah. Blah. Much shit she done talked about your motherfucking ass. So I'm like, well, what she said. So anyway, I ain't really getting into all that shit then, really didn't give a fuck. But girl, I heard you been talking about me and the chatty wagons and the donkeys pulling it and when the ah fuck came out, you was trying to say me and Eric has girl, you just been running amok and I ain't even know it. You know what I'm saying? But I can't be mad at what I didn't hear. But yeah. So anyway, just consider this shit.
Good point. Excellent point. One cannot be mad at what they didn't hear for themselves. You understand? It's one thing for somebody to come and tell you and share with you what their interpretation of something is, but here's the opportunity to just say, I didn't hear it for myself, so I'm gonna leave it alone. A lot of times people don't know how to do that, but it takes growth and maturity to understand the difference between those two constructs.
Fair and is light work compared to all the many times your motherfucking ass done came at me. But you know, I gotta give it to myself. I gotta give it to myself. That one right there. Ooh, yes. I got motherfucking got. I won. I won that award. If YouTube had a freaking award show, that is the motherfucker right there. I don't want. Word up. Yeah. See, I mean, I don't want that one. Pete.
Got award goes to Coleman.
Baby, keep your fake self around me. I don't like you and you don't like me. I don't pay you no mind. Yeah, I'm late, but I'm fine. Not gonna dox you no R.
Got award goes to Coleman.
Baby, keep your fake self around me. I don't like you and you don't like me. I don't pay you no mind. Yeah, I'm late, but I'm fine. Not gonna dox you no R.
Got award goes to
I got
Coleman.
the got award. Shout out to YouTube. I won the got YouTube award. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Coleman. She won the Got Award. I never even heard of it, but girl, go with yourself because you got. All right, I got it.
I got that day. She was in the background and I got recorded and things and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got award. So I had this little feeling like this during that time, like, damn, why the fuck won't you just get it? Like, what the fuck is wrong with
Mess in
you?
the town. Folks here don't like swamp monsters barging through. You either clean yourself up and learn some manners, or you stay right you all caked up in mud and weeds. You can't be
Fuck out of town. That's how I was
Ew.
feeling that day. Like, why did the fuck did this bitch? Why is
All right, y'all be doing too much for me.
this bitch
Y'all be
allowed to
doing
do
too
this
much
shit in the
for me.
town? So anyway, whew, child, child. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But see, you know what I do with motherfuckers on some shit like that? I just go and grab this here.
This is gonna be a long night. This is going to be a long night. This is what you get when you don't see the thing for yourself.
go with the fake, stop the hate, grab the hate, no more. Get rid of the snakes. I'm keeping the faith. That's what this aisle is for. Keep being great on chest, walking with a swing. My basket picking up better things. Hate no more on the shelf like a go with the fake.
Get
Stop
that
the
hate
hate,
no
grab
more.
the
All right, I don't know whose content this is. So to be 100% clear for myself, I'm gonna make some little adjustments here.
hate no
Repel
more.
it. I'm telling you, you gotta be like, I ain't got motherfucking time. No, get that shit, grab that shit. Get that hate no motherfucking more and get rid of the snakes and the fakes. But anyway, fast forward. Hey, Evo. Oh my God. Hello, Evo. Stranger girl. Hey.
Is that me? Did I pause? Cause y'all know my internet be acting funky around here. It be something funky. No, it says it's good. Let me see. Is it still moving? This is still moving. Now I know why y'all be watching things on this other speed. I'm about to become like y'all.
Me and EB have been associates for ever since 2018. We've been associates and things and stuff, and our relationship is weird because Eric has done a lot of stuff that I don't like, and I done did
Interesting. Gonna explain the relationship.
some stuff Eric don't like. We have always been in a situation where he doesn't fancy too much of the people I choose to encounter. He done made all kind of lives and everything. He done made a live about me. I was in a chat. I said something about him. He made a whole freaking live. Yeah, I ain't know who the freak he was talking about. I did. So what I do, I call him like that. We just go in, fuss each other out, do everything. But when the remix is about you and you trying to throw it off on somebody else, LTG, that I know, bitch, your motherfucking ass ain't slow. You just took this as a freaking opportunity to go in on Mo. You ain't slow.
She took the opportunity to attack Mo. Is that what you're trying to say? Because at the end of the day, I gave an opportunity to have a discussion with me. She chose to respond the way she chose to respond. That's the difference when I say I put a person in God's hands because only he knows how to address that. I don't know how to address that. But if that's what you're talking about, that's okay. Cause we live and we learn.
You know that shit wasn't about no damn Mo. Not all of it. Cause you know why? Half of the shit was about you. When the remix is about you, about you. Don't be trying to just throw it off on no damn Mo. You claim you know Eric Brown, but you don't. I know Eric. You know the YouTube. You don't know the method behind Eric Brown's madness, okay? True that he was throwing his little shots at Mo, but today I'm not talking about the shots he throw at Mo. First of all, if y'all remember in the end of Eric Brown's live, he basically said who he been watching and what he's been watching has concluded him to doing this live. Since we want to make remixes, here go mine. So in the end, I watch everybody. I watch Monica. I watch Coleman. I watch LTG, Bam, Michi. He's watching stuff. So when he say little stuff about the thugs and all of that stuff, now where he do that is general, is he watch this stuff on the YouTube, he get inspired. He do a live. Then he start putting general somethings on the ends to confuse the audience. Because he ain't going to specify and pinpoint exactly who's he talking about. So, girl, bye. You don't know EB. But this remix right here ain't going to work, hun bun. Hold on. Let me see. Shout out to EB. He know he mad with me and everything right now, but shout out to EB. Look, he threw one at me too, so it won't Monica. First of all, the one he throwed at me was one when he said, I don't want, I'm remixing it. But he mentioned something about hold on, I gotta find it. Okay, so anyway, here we go. EB. Don't try to spin this and throw this and twist this on Mo, girl. His ass was talking about you too. And he threw a little 1-2 shot in there at me. But it damn sure wanna. the smartness and the using the words and all of that stuff. Yeah, it was about Mo Girl, but Pete, you act like I said, bitch, your ass ain't slow. Tasha, yo, oh, this is yo. Hold the freak on. Shout out to all of my freaking day ones. This is a back in the day. We got Evo and Tasha up in here. How you been, sis? Oh my God, it is a girl. Number still the same. Hit the horn. That 26341. But yeah, girl. How you doing? Okay, let me find this because you ain't about to do this one. I don't care if she don't like me, don't fuck with me or nothing. Like we used to. You ain't about to do this one. Hell no. So Pete, right? Foot. Hey girl. Okay. So Pete, right?
Can't stand you.
Okay. So boom. Hey y'all. Again, this is about when the remix is about you. Oh girl over there in the okay land. No, it ain't slow now. She ain't slow. She just put a remix out here to try to throw some shit on Mo.
Instead of confronting the fact, but it's okay. I'm not expecting some women to ever be able to stand on their own too. I'm never expecting it. Once upon a time, I wish I could be. I got a mess here with the yarn. So I'm over here trying to get myself out of this mess. I'm so annoyed. I tried to buy another yarn. They didn't even.
Peeped around here in these streets. But hey Jackson, he peeped and been around here in these streets, right? But he gonna throw the real world in there and some real world analogies and examples, you know what I'm saying, to try to throw off the subliminal. You know what I mean? Y'all know how EB do.
The reason why I got the title, I'm gonna make this small and sweet.
Thugs have
a lot of respect.
They got more respect. The thug.
When that thug go up inside your head, when he yell and scream. Now this is mostly in this day and time. He ain't gonna open the door for you. He ain't got no job. He say he do, but he don't.
Now this is my remix, right? So the ongoing joke. Okay, first of all, this is in my head, my remix. You know what I'm saying? So there was an instance where now he just freestyling with the with getting hit upside the head, meaning with words and
You better not mention when that man pulled the Wi-Fi out the wall.
Stuff and attacks and stuff on YouTube, not in the mother freaking literal sense. So bitch, don't try to run that one. All right. So he's talking about the person without the job and all of this stuff. In my mind, he's talking about John Frank. In my mind, his anger started. Well, it ain't all of a sudden in my mind, but I can't. I'm just guessing and remixing about what he's talking about here. But in a real conversation with EB, he was upset when Monica decided to have a conversation with John Frank. She had cashed John Frank out. She never thought she would, you know what I'm saying, ever speak to John Frank again.
3 years later,
things change, life changed, situations, circumstances changed, and people. So we want to extend conversations to people.
Can't nobody control who you speak to or what you do. They can only control what they do. So that's interesting. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long one. 40 minutes and counting.
Y'all don't know how that dude make his freaking money, but y'all go along with it. Just like all this stuff with the side hoe and all of that stuff with Mo and whatever you go on with the people that you don't like the HIV with JJ. Don't nobody know none of this stuff to be so, but you go on with it, right? You ride that chatty wagon, and that's the chatter throughout the streets. Anything somebody done put on somebody that done lasted long time. So anyway, let me keep going.
He say he do, but he don't. And you end up paying for everything. The rent, the car note, the children's daycare, all the bills.
I was a little bit confused when I heard this the first time because I know this is not applicable to me. But let's see what Coleman says about it. Let's see what her perspective on it is. Because it's always good to hear from different people how they viewed what they heard.
Okay, anybody slow that was in this in the words of KK demonstration, as these lies were being demonstrated and the you know what I'm saying, and the remix was being made to be funny, because she know damn well this shit ain't true. She's just trying to make something that's not. Mo ain't got no children in no damn daycare, this and that. This is the part where he hits what he thinks are his facts, and he throws the generalizations in there. If you know EB, you notice what he do. So don't even try to. Now, the thing about EB, he ain't gonna come out and correct nothing. He gonna let everybody run with it. But I know EB. I've actually talked to EB on the phone, in depth. We always go back and forth. Trust and believe. My remix is what's gonna be the hit, and I mean the hit as mostly and mainly the truth. That's what's gonna make mine a hit.
All the bills, women.
Again.
Well, before she go there, everybody knows I live by this motto right here. I make my own money. Don't tell me how to spend it. You need me.
Throwing a shot at John Frank, because what's the running little lie about John Frank on here? He live off his wife or some shit. He ain't really got no job. This and that. So this ain't got shit to do. This part right here ain't about Mo. The only part right here is that about Mo is that AKA John Frank. Now he gonna make mention about, he gonna make little situations about other quote unquote thugs too. This is just one example of his thug. All right.
Now you make up your mind what you want to do. Some people can't stand when I bring it. They get all offensive when I bring it. But when the thug cuss you, talk bad about you and your family, you give them a lot of respect.
Now he's talking about me and Mo right there. First of all, it's the John Frank situation. And now he talks about me because he think I'm coming at him, that he looking crazy about what he out here subliminally doing to Mo. So I calls him on the horn and tell him that, you know what this dude told me?
Oh, I was informed, right, on information and belief that he has another video out here about how to shovel snow, that he shared a video about how to shovel snow. So that's what would lead people to believe that when he put up this video, that he was alluding to me. I forgot that earlier.
This motherfucker said, well, LTG did this and did that to you. I ain't see you do a live on her. I'm like, EB. Instead of EB acknowledging what the freak he was doing, what EB did, he threw that shit right back. That shit was funny as hell.
It sounds like he doubled down. on whatever he was saying. It sounds like he doubled down.
So on this part, he's talking about me and Mo. All right.
This is real life. We don't like when somebody tells you what to do.
Now that's
We
a
got
broad
some big
statement.
people that they don't want to hear what somebody else got to say because they don't agree with what they say. But the thug said, you stand at attention. Just telling it like it is.
Mind you, that's two thugs he talking about right now in his definition of thugging. He talking about this YouTube thugging, running your mouth, making lives, doxing, talking about your families, calling you bitches, this little shit like that, just real nasty with it. That's his definition of thugging, metaphorically in this thing right here.
You got the opportunity to lead. You do. If somebody don't like you or can't stand you, you stay away from them.
Now, again, what I said in the beginning, in the end of his live, he mentioned who he watched. He said he watched Coleman, Monica, LTG, Bam, Michi. And he talked about how, Vonnie is a good cuss of people outer. So mind you, he's watching. He's telling you exactly who and what he's been watching. I ain't been going live that much. But he's still pissed off with me because he was watching another live and he seen me write something in there about him. So he basically telling you what lives and shit he's singing. The kiss up, the makeups, the breakups, the people talking all of this about you. So these are his examples of the thugs. What's going on with different situations and stuff. This ain't got shit to do with Mo yet. Specifically about Mo. This specifically is a broad situation of YouTube and what's been going on. And he's just calling the people that causes ruckus and chaos that he's been seeing the thugs.
They don't want to hear what you got to say, but the thug can go in there and cuss them out. They respect the curse word. They respect some of them. Respect and not all women. Now let's get that understood. But some of these, they respect the B word. They respect all that. They respect all that. But as y'all know, like I said before, I never called you that, but they respect it when you call them that.
Back on Mo now.
I can say a lot. So I said what I can do, because y'all.
That means he can say a lot. He can really put names on it, but he choose not to. But as the old girl over there did, she gonna remix and make this, just turn this into everything about Mo. But the shit ain't stupid. And your audience ain't stupid either. They know what the fuck you doing. This shit ain't ringing no facts, no truths, no nothing with this other shit you trying to put on her. Cause he was talking about your ass to me and whoever say when he go off or whatever and they try to throw the Bible and stuff in his face. That's who he's talking about.
Now and then I said shit. I'm gonna stay on my community wall because it's strange.
Oh my God, how do you speed this up?
Do a live about you.
Girl, I'm saying the same thing.
And you don't even get the message what somebody's saying.
Damn. I should have did this on the jam.
Like I said before,
I'm slow to
2017 to now, people still ain't changed.
Look, EB, you ain't changed either, my dude.
Some of them think they very smart.
Actually you had changed, because instead of making jokes in the chat and being people's sponsors and doing live commercials and stuff, you just start being extra.
You mean being a promoter? Instead of being a promoter, you just doing extra stuff?
freaking subliminal. You have been vocal. So yeah, you changed in that sense. But your thoughts and your way of thinking about these certain situations when you go and see people's lives haven't changed. Because people just realizing this about you, but you always been like this in the background. You gonna speak your mind in the background. So yeah, you have changed because you done brought this to life. You always, had your little messy type of ways and you get your petty shits going on when that's so yes,
and know everything, and they really don't. But see, I don't have to say anything. All I gotta do is go to the community wall and share video.
Well, you do what you want. It's your channel.
It's my wall.
So whatever consequences come, know what I mean?
Everybody think, oh, you talking about me? Oh, you got something to say about me? Ain't nobody
He talking about me right there. Cause I call his ass when I knew he was talking about me. Yeah, he talking about me right there. Okay.
You ain't nobody thinking about you.
Lies.
How you doing, Miss Douglas? You doing all right? Yeah, and sometimes people will be cool with you, but it ain't the enemies that really did it in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't worry about it. But
I ain't do your ass in. I just wrote a fact. Eric Brown know what the fuck he doing. He ain't slow. He ain't dumb. He knows what the fuck. Now, what everybody else was saying, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Now that's a comment that she wrote in another chat that was reviewing the video of me having John Gears, Joy, and some other guests on my panel. And it was being reviewed in another community. And Coleman wrote some comments inside of the chat at that time. So I guess she's saying he's been on the outs with her since that event or since that comment.
I said what I said. So yes, don't. I didn't wrong you in that way, but I can't tell you how you felt about when you saw me. But just like I told you, no. Instead of you got my number.
I do. Now I see you can't open doors for some of these women. You can't call them ladies. You can't. Hey, let me get that dough for you.
Because they do bitch shit.
Let me buy
they
that
do
for
foul
you.
shit.
I don't mind spending a little
You
money.
do too, EB.
They don't want you.
EB, you foul too.
That's just the way it is, y'all.
That's just the way it is.
Flogging. Like they got it. And they don't have it.
That LTG shot right there.
Fighting and going off on each other. But I know the way I do it, I don't do it like that. But everybody said
LTG shot. Who else he'd have been watching? He said he'd been watching shot. A Bam shot. A Michi one. Whatever been going on over there in their areas and their panels and this, that, and all of that. Those are those shots. This ain't got shit to do with Mo.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on in other people's world.
You know who you talking? Hey, Brown. That message could be for anybody.
Anybody.
They don't want to put it like that.
Everybody.
They want me to talk a certain way. So that's where I talk.
But see, that's how this subliminal shit can get remixed. Because it ain't no names and stuff on it. So that leaves the door open for mad remixes and mixtapes to be dropped.
On the community wall. It's not to insult you. It's not to insult nobody.
Now
it's to help you.
Now that community wall shit about Mo. He felt the way. So he go and share something. So Mo could see that he shared it.
I saw it.
I mean, hey.
That was his
petty moment. His messy moment.
people always call me, oh, there goes Chef Eric. No, I'm not a chef.
Cook. What
I
you
have to
got?
break it down to him every time. He Riley is not a chef. See, I got to sometimes I'd be talking about, a title, but I had to go somewhere else because it'd be on my mind.
Like right here. His title is Thugs Have More Respect. Question. Thugs have more respect? But he going all over the place. But he's still coming back to what he's trying to say this thug thing is around here.
But it's me. Hey, Eric, you a chef, ain't you know?
He the true rambler.
Not a chef. They gotta go to school for that. Some of them gotta have a license.
Another LCG shot with the chef shit. That cookbook fiasco. Eric be real slick with it.
Monica, be nice. Only go by what she's saying right here. I got the hiccups.
It's good to have a license for your profession.
I know. We've had a conversation clowning the shit. Back then. So I know. You don't know Eric Brown. So don't try to remix him either.
Things good to see you too, Miss Douglas. Some people get mad because of what you say. Then you got some people that'll get on you but won't get on the other person.
He talking about me right there. That's the part. I remember exactly what he said. Yes, I got on his ass about something and he flipped it on me. Oh, he ain't take accountability, acknowledge it or nothing. He quickly flipped that shit. Well, TG did. You ain't make a live on her. Did you go in on her? Like that was it. He talking about me right there. Again. You can't remix this shit and say he talking about no damn mo. All in full. Because this remix is about your motherfucking ass too.
That's just the way it is. But when it comes to that thug, they won't say nothing to him. That thug go off.
That's the example, the thug number 2. The LTG, John Frank, LTG are the thugs right now that he's talking about.
And he talk real bad. And you stand in line. He won't buy you nothing. He won't do nothing for you. But guys like me, you'll fight me. But I'm good though.
Now this when he try to
your money and your
that when he try to mix it up and try to act like he talking about real life and all of that stuff in it. That's where his subliminal get to trying to make it seem like he's generalizing.
Some people would call it circular, like it's just going around in a circle, or it's spinning, but it's not making any kind of sense, or it doesn't have any real traction. You can't really connect with it. You can't make a connector. It's a
really hitting who he hitting at. This is the point where he try to seemingly generalize shit.
Pocket. I tell you, keep your money in your pocket. I just had
Eric Brown. Look, and let me tell you something. Eric Brown ain't giving nobody no money. Right?
No. He has donated to platforms. I'm going to listen to what she has to say. But he has donated to platforms, and those platforms has dissed him also. He was up here super chatting people's platforms, and then he got disrespected.
To a few channels on here, but Eric Brown ain't giving nobody no money, and people that's around Eric Brown ain't trying to take no money. The people in his real life is.
That might be true.
But ain't nobody sure. So
I just had to get that out.
Yeah.
But I will be hitting my community wall.
Hit it.
I ain't gotta say nothing.
Hit it.
I ain't gotta do anything. It's just maybe when somebody do something wrong or say something about me or slick talk me, I just have to let them know. All I gotta do is sit back and don't do nothing. But this is my life. This is what we do.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I ain't never record none of y'all. Even if you call and leave a message on my phone, I don't never record.
Okay. I got to say this. I gotta say this because again, I know EB. We talk. I know exactly what the fuck going on. Ain't nobody record EB when they played a voicemail.
I remember that because I did it.
EB called Monica,
that.
left a message.
I did it.
And Monica on a live or something just played the message. He won't be recorded. So I see how you do
when you leave a message on somebody's system, it's subject. You have agreed to be recorded. It's subject for reuse. Nobody told you to leave a message there. That's why you don't leave a message today on the thing, because you don't want to have what you have to say shown to others. But I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I did that. I certainly did that.
I see how you do, EB. How you wording it, you would make, yeah.
I don't do that. That ain't a friend. Some friends.
Okay, now listen. When you feel that way about something and somebody's wronged you in that way, and that ain't a friend, you stay away from that person because that person is not your friend. Anybody that makes you feel uncomfortable, you have a right to stay away from them. No one's forcing you to engage with people. You disagree with somebody, you can disengage with them, but what you should not do is denounce them because it makes you look small.
Man, when you tell them the truth about what they doing.
Yeah, like you get mad with me when I tell you the truth.
A certain way, or you just might well come out and say the name.
Yeah, he's talking about me right there.
You sit there and laugh, and you throw subliminals too.
He claim I spoke subliminals.
Business that doesn't concern you.
Yeah, that's somebody else right there.
It's like that's somebody else right there.
Get to the part.
She said, that's not me.
Some people get all up in their feelings. Some people be jealous of certain YouTubers on here.
Yeah, this the part. This jealousy stuff kills me.
Most subscribers than anybody.
I don't know who that is right there now.
Way more than me. I said, get it. Don't go and buy subscribers.
Ooh.
Don't go and buy.
Boom. You know damn well.
I must admit, when I was live and I was listening to that, I said in my head, like, we all know who be buying subscribers around here. Enough said.
You ain't slow. You the only motherfucker up here, LTD, that a motherfucker say buy subscribers. So, child, buy. When you were doing your little rant or whatever they said you was doing, because I went over there and after everybody was talking about it, when you was doing your little rant, you should have been adding this up. Well, I know this is about me, but no. You want to build a storyline. You wrote a quick, on-time script. You improv and want to put everything on Mo. Child, bye. A good assessment was to play with it and did, but I know he's talking about me right there. You know damn well this motherfucker was talking about you too. Just because you shared your fucking video, don't get it twisted, but you ain't slow. You know that. You know he was. You just did what you did because you are you.
Don't do that, because people know when you're lying and when you're faking.
Whew.
You wonder, how do people know my business? How do people know your business? I had to tell somebody that one before, even on the job. Hey man, keep your mouth closed.
I love how you try to generalize.
You don't need to tell them folks about your family. You don't need to show them pictures of your family.
Boom.
When you do that,
you claiming the job. This is when he really want to switch it off because he think people gonna catch on that he talk about LCG at this point. You can't put this on Monica. Say he talking about Monica ain't never show her fucking family. The fuck? She went to her parents' house back in the day one time. She ain't show her family. The fuck?
They all in your business, and you wonder how they know.
It's fucked up. You can't show your
I tell
family.
anybody, I ain't out to hurt. But every time I
Nah,
talk,
you out to pick and be petty.
you got a problem.
It's okay to be petty, Brown. But just
Own
admit it.
it. Yeah, own it. That's the problem around here. People don't want to own this
I
stuff.
sit up here in real life seeing thugs disrespect their women. Won't open the door for the woman.
All right, but who on this internet has a who on this internet is in a whole relationship with somebody? I'm waiting. I just need to know, like, who's on here in a relationship where we holding doors for each other. Where's that at? Where's that happening at?
But lay all up in the house. But that's her fault.
This is the dramatization of it all.
Well, who's laying up in their house?
Cause though nobody of the women he talked to on the phone got no nigga laying up laying around. So this is his dramatization.
He laying all there, eating all your food. And
they don't think you're gonna be eating all my damn food and they contribute to shit.
Oh, pause. That just reminded me. Remember the other day, that one day at band camp, when that woman over there was talking about she was on the live stream and the guy was supposed to be in the bedroom because he had strep throat? And I said, a doctor would need to come to the Louisiana Purchase Inn mansion because he would have his own. I didn't even realize that this is him taking a stab at, maybe him taking a stab at the fact that she was on the live stream. That's when the dog was licking the titties and everything. That she would be on the live stream half naked while there's some man laying up in some other room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good thoughts. Good thoughts.
You know they was trying to say, what you call it, was over there with you and put all that out there on him. Don't nobody know whether that was true or not. Well, I can't say what nobody else know, but I didn't know it was true. Putting it out there that he was asking people for money and all of that stuff. So that's the thing right there. A nigga laying up with some fucking body and ain't doing shit, because that's the little bullshit they put out here on King James.
Ooh.
So you know he talking about you. The fuck? You can't put that on Mo. He's talking about you. Damn.
He talking about you. Ooh, that was kind of serious there.
Sometimes people talk about, oh, so-and-so got AIDS and HIV. Oh, something. That's not.
When have Monica ever said JJ got the HIV and all that stuff? That's one of the stories you be telling, amongst others. Now watch how he really get your ass. This how he thinking about you.
Funny. It's not funny. Now you gotta understand who you slept with. Did you go to the doctor and get checked?
Ooh.
Do you have bumps all on your face?
Ooh.
Remember one time, I forgot who it was.
Checking for bumps. Just checking for bumps. Just thought I would take a moment to check for some bumps. That's all. Just was checking for bumps.
Putting a picture of you with bumps all on your face, lying saying you had the herpes or whatever the fuck they were saying. He's talking about you.
Dag, you.
Hmm?
Ooh.
Don't
That's
you look a little
serious.
sick? Y'all, some of y'all don't know
See,
what you
he
got.
is terrible.
You sleep with this dude, sleep with this woman.
Boom.
Mm.
You know the ongoing thing. Oh, she got so many husbands, and oh, she had this husband, that husband.
Mm. Mm.
And sidebar on some real shit.
Well,
Motherfuckers can sit and say how many husbands she got, but how many boyfriends have a lot of single women had? Just because they don't marry you, that still equate on the same fucking level. Y'all done had a lot of boyfriends and ran through a lot of boyfriends too. She just happened to have husbands. They just happened to marry her ass. So anyway, but he talking about you.
You sleep with this woman.
he talking about you.
You got a woman coming out of town to go sleep with somebody. Wait, you don't even know that dude.
What?
That's you.
Who
That's
that?
you. He's talking about you.
Oh, you. Yeah, who that?
I done had clowning conversations asking me had I seen this and know that and all that stuff. He talking about your motherfucking ass.
Now, I want to be clear. When I had conversations with this gentleman behind the scenes, we wasn't talking about you, the lady, in that context. We may have spoken about the things you said about him that were not favorable. But I ain't never had these conversations, so that's why I couldn't even make this connection that he was talking about you, because we ain't had no conversations about you in that light.
Yes. Don't try to put this and remix this on Monica.
But you have the nerve to make fun of somebody that may have a disease or may not.
Mo ain't never talked about that man having no shit.
Oh, what's called got this? And they still around, getting thicker and bigger. Y'all need to watch, man. Y'all need to watch. Y'all, you know, that's defamation of character. You can get in trouble.
Ooh.
Then you recording somebody talking.
Now he back. Well, yeah. You called the funeral home. You call all them. Anybody who's ever called somebody is who he talking about right now.
I'm just saying, what? Tell that girl. Don't take no mess off nobody. Truth is. What's all truth is?
Now he fanning out because somebody done came in his chat.
Look at it. Tell the truth. If you living with a no good dude, what you gonna do? If you been around, sleeping around, you don't think you can't catch them?
This a damn shame, because I could hear my next conversation with my bestie. She gonna be like, how many times have I told you when that woman starts talking about somebody else, she's talking about herself. When she starts saying it's somebody else, she's talking about herself. Now I'm gonna have to hear this for hours. Hours.
Please. Because the more you laugh and point at somebody and blurt it out, oh, you got this. You know, the problem is now, you end up with it. And it ain't funny then. You end up with it, and they say, wait, what happened to what you call? Oh, they left YouTube. I don't know what happened to them. Found out you got the package.
Unfortunately, they might still be here with the package and all, terrorizing the rest of us. That's the unfortunate.
If you don't know these people on here, you be very careful.
I know that's right. And even if you think you know them, I'm gonna tell you again.
So anyway, if you want to hear this in full and further, I'm getting ready to drop Mr. Brown's link. Y'all going on over there and finish it. He stated some more stuff about thinking you're smart and using the wrong word.
So you see how people get tired of stuff? Like this stuff can't hold your attention for too long either. You have to let it go because it's nonsensical.
Words. That was about Mo, different little stuff. But my whole point was to say when the remix is about you.
Mm.
So you just need to add your shit in there. And mind you, this I'm playing catch up with your ass, girl. I didn't know you had been out here saying that much. I just knew about the co-respective stuff you do. But girl, I didn't know you have been uh attaching me to a my chatty wagon and the donkey and the bitch, which I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And me and Eric Brown supposed to been messing around and little shit
Ooh.
like that, girl. I ain't know all that, girl.
Wow.
So, don't even try to do too much. You done already done enough. I'm just playing catch up. But see, the thing between me and you, this is my one and done one. I just wanted to laugh because it was so talked about that you was trying to remix all the stuff on Mo. And right, look, you know me and Evie stay mad at each other. You know we stay mad for That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to go further. Go on over there to E to the B to the BB. You know what I mean? But yeah, so yeah, I'm just playing catch up. I never knew.
Well, I'm glad through all of this, people can still maintain their relationships. As for Mo, mm-mm. This one went way too far. It crossed some bridges. And I've said that before. I've been like, oh, person crossed some bridges, but no, you dead to me. This is the year 2025 has been the year that I've had to take the people that were underneath my covenant and make them dead to me with clear understanding that that's what I'm doing.
That day you came up there, when Foot checked your ass and you came up there and apologized. I got hit up that day. How dare you let her on your panel and she done said this and that and all that about you? Girl, I ain't had no idea. Then fast forward just a little while after that. That's when you did what you did. That was what I was knowing about. So, girl, don't be taking no offense or whatever. You done did so much more. This is all my little ass gonna do. And it won't even offensive. I ain't even go as hard as you be going, girl. But I ain't even hear the other stuff. But that right there was a bit too much. But to people like you,
Mm.
I just, you know what I'm saying? I just grab that repellent, you know what I mean? And I get in.
Go with the fake, stop the hate, grab the hate.
All right.
No more. Get rid of the snake.
All right. I seen enough. I heard enough on that accord. Any questions, comments, or concerns from the chat? I have put the link inside of the chat. If anybody wants to come up here and have a conversation with me, this is your time to join the conversation in real time. Try to stay on the subject unless you come through and be clear, but don't be trying to come and change topics. Um, Maybe I could use a change of topic though. I might even hold you. I might be I might be suspect to wanting to change that topic. All right. If the link is asking for a passcode, It is going to be. Somebody told me how to read these things. You see how they have this number right here, 873. That 873 is the meeting ID. Somebody told me how to read this thing. I didn't even know that that's what all of that stuff was about. Oh, you know what? It's in the Mary Kay. The lady was showing me how to read the link. I was like, y'all just need to get links that stop. Y'all just it's just some changes need to be made. Anyway, any questions, comments, or concerns? This is an open pencil. I'm so annoyed right now. Let me tell y'all what I'm doing. See this little section right here? This little section is my tangled. No, let me go to. It's my tangled yarn because I didn't make this yarn into a ball. It's stopping my production. A part of me just wants to cut it, but then a part of me just can't cut it. I, I'm so stubborn. I will sit here for hours and sort through this tangle. And I actually made this. I saw me make this tangle at that. I saw me do it, and I was like, "It's gonna be all right, Mo. When you get to that point, you just comb through it." No, it's not that simple. It is not that simple. Um, I really ain't got no more things to say on this subject in terms of this, but I do, I will, I shall really go down the chronicle because I'm gonna have time to do that. Now, somebody asked me about that Thanksgiving video about if I was gonna do a cooking video for Thanksgiving like I did years ago. No, but what I could do for your entertainment purposes, I could redrop the cooking video from then when I cooked. That was my favorite kitchen. Out of all the places I've lived, that kitchen was my favorite kitchen. If I had to duplicate a kitchen, I would have duplicated that kitchen. I love that kitchen. There were so many things about that particular apartment that I loved, but I listened to my parents when I should have listened to my gut. All right. So, not seeing that case, I'm just over here detangling this. Let me look in my comments because I said that I was doing a challenge, and if anybody guessed what I was making, they could receive their reward over there in the Louisiana Purchase. So let me see. Oh, nobody entered. Maybe they thought that was a check somebody couldn't cash with their lifestyles. I don't know. I don't know, but right now I'm thinking though, this is getting on my nerves. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm gonna let this one ride. I'm gonna let this one rock out, and I am going to get the other yarn and start a new one. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because I think I have the second yarn. So give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the yarn. I'm starting all over. Let me see if I could start one the from the gate. Ugh. This is so stupid. How like this is the one thing I hate about some of these yarns. Is I like to pull mine from the middle out, but they don't like to make them. They should just leave this so you can find it easy in the middle. And it don't be that easy to find it. Let me go on the other side. Ugh. I don't even want to tell y'all what this might resemble. I'm just gonna leave some. I just be trying to leave stuff alone. This be annoying. So you know what? Since I can't find it in there, but I'm gonna have the same problem on the other end. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it from the end. All right. Let me see if I find something. This is white, and I don't want white to get dirty. I need to put I need to put white in a bag so it doesn't get dirty. All right, let me find a bag for this. Let me see what this is. Oh, this got yarn in it. Okay. All right, fine. Shout out to this. All right, we're gonna put this in here and we're just gonna pull it. That's also annoying pulling things. All right, so I'm about to begin. I'm gonna do a boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do something. Chain one, come around. All right, so here we go. This is one. I don't know what y'all could see. Two, three. Now I'm gonna have to count because I just have this in my head. Four, five, six, 7, 8, okay, this is gonna be 9 and 10. And I'm gonna pull it to close the circle. I never do that swell, but okay. All right, so I close the little circle. I'm coming up here now, and we're gonna get to 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, the next row is going to have 30 in it. So you're going to go 1 and then 2 double crochet, 2 in there. So that's 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That don't even go right. All right, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Something went wrong there. Hold up. All right, let's count those. That's 1 in there. Okay, that's 2. That's not there. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. See how you can get so distracted right there? That's 6. All right, so that's 2. So we're gonna go 1, and we're gonna do 2 in here, and we're gonna go 1, and then we're gonna go 2 in here, then we're gonna go 1, and then we're gonna go 2 in here, and then we're gonna go around and count. So that's 2. Okay, so now we're gonna go 2 and 2. Okay, let's go again. That's 1 and 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're on a different row. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. We're going to end with 40 on this one. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. All right. We're going to new row. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. This got the 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Did I count that off? Anyway, let's see. This is going to be 10, 20, 30, 40. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have to do this one over. I don't like the way it looks. I got time today. The count is very important at the beginning, and then you could mess up afterward. Okay. This is 10. Okay. This one we're going to do 20. But we're going to do something different. We're going to put a pin in the first one. So that's 1. It just makes counting easier. It's a nuisance doing it with the pen, but that's that's one. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's kind of interesting right there. Hold up. Let me roll up. Um, Let me see. This will be 1. I don't like the way this is coming out. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let me see how this is doing. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That is very interesting. Ah, hold up, I dropped it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go 1. We're gonna go 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to do this over again in a minute because I'm gonna act like y'all not here as usual, cause I got time today. Cause one. Okay, this might be better. All right, so I got 12. I'm doing better this time around. I wonder why that does that. What's up, lady? Hold hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta get sound for you. Oh, wait a minute. Speak.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, dang, you can't hear me?
I can hear you. You can't hear me?
Oh, hello. What you making?
Girl, do you gotta guess? And then
Hmm.
you could win $500 from the.
Not 500.
You could win 500
Ah, what?
from the in the other community. You know, whatever that community is called. I don't
Okay,
know.
hold it up so I can try to guess.
Okay, so you're not gonna
Oh,
guess yet, cause
that is not nothing to work with right there.
yeah, I know you gotta wait. But listen, maybe the other yarn got tangled. I ain't got time for that right now. That's gonna be before I go to bed moment to get those tangles out.
Oh, wow. Are you making a dang, I don't know, a handbag?
No, 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 no. I've already made.
Gosh, I don't know. Now, Twirl has cuz she
Uh,
got this little fancy the little smart sewing machine that do the upholstery and all that type of stuff. It's real neat. So she's taking this sewing class. Girl, her first day at the sewing class, she go up in there talking about making a dang on blazer. I'm like, girl, you got you got to learn the basics first, ma'am. So I just can't wait to see what she's gonna create. It is so cool, and
don't
that's why,
discourage her.
yeah, she got plenty of time. And well, I know you were saying
Uh
because
oh.
I'm changing this subject, child. We can't. I'm not gonna get this stupid ass shit no more light.
Oh no, I'm up here crocheting. I'm over it.
Girl, so when you was crocheting and you showed the little whatever the dude's name was, and you was like, "Oh, it's anime." So I sent it to my cousin because she's a fan of
Oh yeah,
anime.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she went crazy. But I thought that character was a girl. That is a dude. I didn't know
That's a
that.
guy. That's a
Mm.
guy.
And she was like, "Oh my God, does she teach? Does she have like virtual classes?"
My daughter loves that character. What is his name anyway? He's one. He's
Look at
I don't
them.
know what I forgot what he is, but no, he's not a ninja slayer, but he's a demon something. I don't know.
Let's see. What is his name? Um,
Girl, the name ain't gonna matter.
Tanjiro, Tanjiro or something.
Yeah,
Tanjiro.
it's gonna be only the things them kids know about.
But it's
All
a
right,
lot of. I wonder why they got the dudes looking so feminine.
hold up. I need to understand how I'm dropping a stitch and I ain't even do anything yet. So hold up.
So is that the new stitch you still doing? The what you say is the cross between the knitting and the
No, that was on the other one. That was Tanishan.
okay.
Actually, I did the damn thing with that one, but T won't let me put a ribbon on it because I feel like it needed to be ribbons or it needed a red. Like this is three. Hold on a minute, Nicole, and let me see
Okay.
if I can figure out why I'm messing this up. This is four. All right, so that's four, three, two, and one. All right, so I need to make sure because I'm trying to figure out how I'm messing up on that one. Because this is very important because you need to have it you when you working in around you need to have the right amount of stitches anyway.
Mm.
I like
Girl, you
ribbon.
got to have the good patience to do that. I know it's like so. I know it's well. I'm not. I don't want to use the word therapeutic, but
It
it's
is.
But I know it's just like just you got to put time in it. You really got. How long did it take you to do that the jacket or whatever you call it?
I want to say it took me the whole month of whatever that month was
Okay.
because I was still working on it as I was delivering it to her at the party that she was the competition she was gonna be in.
Oh man.
So like So
Was it like the anime convention or something?
it was like an anime. No, it was something more like between amongst her friends, but they was all making their outfits or whatever, or putting together their characters. So that was her
Hmm.
character.
Are you thinking about later on when you get time and have time? Are you gonna like open up a website so you can
No, because
um
of copyright.
well not if you made it, right?
Yeah, but the problem is that the stitches that you're using in this thing, right? Nobody owns the stitches. Everybody's using the same stitches. It's just how you use them. You know how you put them together, right? It's like being on YouTube. Everybody's using the same platform, so you don't own it. So you really like
Wow.
these people.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
what if you come up with your own pattern? I know what you're saying about the stitching.
right, but the stitch is coming from that pattern. I mean, you're making a pattern based on a stitch.
Oh wow. That
So
is
like
crazy.
this
So I
one,
wonder
so
how.
like what I'm making right now, when you see it come together a little bit further and you can guess what it is, right? People make this all the time, right? From this round stitch, right? Because these origami things, they make them all the time. But it all depends how you lay it out. Cause like one thing can change and then it makes it unique to you. See that thing that I made for my daughter, that's a me all the way. Nobody's made that before. I didn't get it from anybody else. I learned one of the techniques of interlocking from somebody else, but that's
Hmm.
about it. Everything else was me. All right. So now what we're gonna do,
So
we're
yeah,
gonna
when you
count.
so if you like label your stuff with your own
Yeah,
label
you
that
could
maybe
label.
you copyrighted, will it be
Yeah, you
different?
could label. You could label.
Yeah.
You could
Go
label,
with
but
that jacket right there. I'm like, oh, God. My cousin was like, "How much? I
did you
want to
see the
learn."
wrap one I made? I wore
No, I
that
didn't
to the
see. I
dinner
didn't.
party.
I didn't see that one.
All right, so
Don't
this
it
is
feel good to be making your being your own stylist? Like you can.
it feels it feels good being amongst the like my teammates because everybody's crocheting now in the office. I done got everybody crocheting. So we got a whole crochet class twice a week now.
Wow, that is
So
interesting because I'm about to do this sewing and upholstery stuff. Cause I like the
yeah.
idea of being able to just put what I want in. Those little memes, I don't know if you saw them, the ones you were playing from my little shorts.
I
I like
can't
how they
stand you for
stitched
that.
in. I like how they stitched in my keep being greats. Like I'm gonna bring those outfits to life to actually girl, them outfits they made was cute. I was like, oh my God. I even got like a formal wear line with the keep being great and the focus on
Hmm.
your focus. I
Well,
got
that's
Coleman
nice.
jets and all that type of stuff.
Well, that's good. You got to start somewhere.
Well, that part of AI is just fun. Just doing that, that's fun. You know who I
You
got that
see,
from?
you know that woman. Who you get that from? Oh, little one over there.
No, the big one over there, Cuzzo.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, she's always looking at things. In innovative 16.
they actually got series and stuff. It's cute. But the thing of it is, you got to do so many, and I haven't learned like the different perks of it, cause I did like a lawyer. Oh shoot, I did this lawyer one who fell in love with her client
Mm-hmm.
that was up for murder, and just a real thriller, a thriller
Right.
suspense. But it's only 9-second clips that you can make. So you got to put them all together. I was thinking they was gonna have me as the same character, but I'm looking like two or three, four different lawyers. It's crazy. So little stuff like that, I gotta get. I gotta work. It's just fun. Do you know my child? You would think she'll be interested in it. She don't want nothing to do with AI. She's like,
So earlier today, Karen shared the song that I shared with her. I was
hmm
like, "Yo, you ever heard this song, Social Media Lies?" So this morning, to try to distract from all the drama, I shared the song with her. Right? So I told her I gotta take a call, right? Because I got a morning call from the most important person in my life. And then while I went to take that call, she posted it on the YouTube. So I was
Oh,
like, I don't know, Karen, because that lady, I think she's AI, and I've been looking her up. So the woman's character is AI,
Mm-hmm.
and she generated it, the music and everything. There's a whole. She goes
Oh
into this
yeah.
whole thing about how she did it. So I think she's singing, but the music and everything comes from the AI. And then
Yeah,
she
because
made
what
this
you do.
character,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that's her character. Yeah, but the song is like 3 minutes. So how many clips you said it was? 9 minute clip?
Well, no, this is something different with the music thing. Like you can put your own lyrics up there and they hear you
Yeah.
sing, or they
Hmm.
just hear you sing and they can make up a song, or you can put your lyrics with it and they have a whole track made out for you. But
Yeah.
that one's
I use
called
that to make my intro. I got my intro.
yeah.
I made my intro that way.
Yes,
Cause
it's
it's
neat.
Saturday and all this
It's
other stuff.
Saturday.
And I made those
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh my goodness, you made up so much stuff. Okay, you had the Mo on the goes where you had us. You was walking the blocks, and you know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
you can't tell these people around here that you was an original. They don't understand that.
Oh, you made up a lot because we had little Huggy Bear over there doing the drive-bys and driving through with the music and came up with the bushes. You had the Mo on the go. Well, before the Mo on the go, you were reviewing books.
Girl,
That's how
don't
you.
even remind them.
Yes. So I mean, come on now, you long time. Like they said over there, underrated. Somebody wrote in the chat, that's an OG right there.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun doing that.
Yeah, I
Um
like that. Those are people like that, like you're very respected and stuff over there. Was that
I've
where that guy
only
came
been
from?
I've only been disrespected over here. I've
Yeah.
never been disrespected in other places. I've never experienced what I experienced here as
Was
if
that
I
where that guy
decided
came from on the
what
YouTube that
guy.
got so mad with somebody and he ended up passing away? Did he come from over there? Or
Yeah,
he came from somewhere else?
yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you his name. Hold on. You making me miss my count though. But hold on a second. I'm on target though. I'm on target. I got the right
You ain't
number.
about to blame me
Wait a
for
minute.
fucking up.
Wait a minute. See how it's spaced evenly and stuff? I'm on target now.
Oh, so you making Christmas tree ornaments?
No. But
Dang
you're
it.
close. You're
Snowflake?
It's not a snowflake, it's not an ornament, but it's in the snow family. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You asked me for the guy's name. Keep 716 in your head because I think that's the number I was on
Okay.
16. All right, wait a minute. Let me tell you what this dude's name was.
716.
Let me go to community. Where customization? No settings. Settings. Let me go to channel. Let me go to. When I say this guy name, you're gonna know exactly who it is. What's the feature eligibility? Oh, upload videos over 15 minutes. Okay. Anyway, community. Where is it? What are we looking for? Maybe it's community moderation. No, it's not that. Hold up a second, cancel. Okay. Where's wait a minute. It's not under content, it's not under community. I feel like it's under settings.
Oh, shoot.
Then it's under channel. Let me see if it's
I
under
am in love with Chick-fil-A ice
why.
because it's so good.
Hmm. Tell me what that looks like. I don't know what that is. Hold up. Wait, yeah, let me leave from here, but where would that be? Maybe it's under customizations. Nope, it's not under there. It must be under community. No, I feel like it's under settings. Where's your moderators at?
Oh, there you go. I thought you was doing the mannequin challenge for a minute.
What's the mannequin challenge?
Well, you was just still, but it had lost connection a little bit. Something going on with the spectrum
Oh,
today.
all right. No, I am looking for my Here it is. Did I remove him all of a sudden? Mr. Walker, Alan Walker.
Alan, okay, okay, yes, yeah, okay, you right, you right. I do remember. Yep, I remember now. Hold on, baby, hold on. All right, what you say?
Alan Walker.
Tell me. I like this one better. Well, you got that one. You picked the wrong one. We'll get that later on in life.
I can't with you.
Dang, you act like you supposed to shop every day. You ain't rich, girl.
Let me see.
Nah, I'll put you
And
to
she's
work. You
definitely
make a
getting
video or
close.
something for somebody. I'm gonna get you to make a video. Somebody wants you to make a video. When you make your money, then you decide what you want to get. I don't want to talk about it right now because I'm having another conversation. You think you slick?
23, 24.
She
I
come
think
when
I
I'm having
saw the
another
end of that.
conversation to say I'm gonna say
25,
yes just to get her to get
26.
out of my face.
She learned that very well, right?
Got
You
it
raised her to
honestly.
do that.
Got it honestly, you know. Yeah.
29. And this is
So, are
30.
we gonna have a nah, I ain't gonna say it like that. Let me not rock it like that. But are you gonna surprise us again this year and cook on the live?
No,
I enjoyed that year.
I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna pretend like this I missed the number and that it worked fine like
Are you
that.
making booties?
No, no.
Dang,
I'm
okay.
not making booties,
In the
but
snow
hold on.
thing. So you're
It's
not
in the
making
snow.
mittens.
Okay. I'm gonna need to count, Miss.
All
I'm gonna
right.
need to count. So hold up a second. So let me just make this. This is gonna be one. This is the first one. I should be in intervals of 5. So hold on a second. This is gonna be hard. So wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, right? And then this one is gonna be 4 and 5. Okay, this is gonna be 6, 7, 8, and then the next one is gonna be 9 and 10. Okay, so go ahead.
Oh
10.
gosh. Sorry about what?
About what? Who did that
Because
to
you
you?
bought the wrong blazer. Well, whose fault was that? Hold on. Whose
Go
fault was
ahead.
for buying the wrong blazer? You'll get another one. You get the right one on Black Friday, okay?
I thought she was making it.
Whichever one you want, just make sure it's gonna be right. Okay? Just make sure it's right. Huh? I don't know. We'll see about that. I know you can get one. And I don't want to talk about it no more. Okay? I'm counting stitches with Mo. Lord have
You the
mercy.
hot mess. This is 23,
So
24.
are you cooking or you going out?
No, I'm cooking
Ooh, what's on the menu?
the same stuff.
The traditional. Well, you know me. I'm trying not to be in the funk because you know those first ones. And it's not just because it's the holidays, it's like every day, but because it's that first. So what I'm just doing is just incorporating her because I'm not really a baker. Uh-uh. But don't wait, just wait till I get off, please. I don't want to be tied into that, okay? Not right now. So I'm just making all her favorites. I'm glad I remember her recipes. So I'm gonna try to, mm-hmm. Because I'm gonna make Twirl wants an apple pie, a sweet potato pie, and Dad wants a coconut pie.
Y'all doing too much.
So
School
that's
is
like the
too
eat.
damn
But I gotta
expensive.
feed, girl. I gotta feed too many people. Well, I'm not doing it by myself. Everybody that's coming over to eat has put in. So
Okay.
that's a good, yeah. Everybody done put in. We was trying, we was trying to buy some food stamps, but ain't nobody got them. So is that hood? Is that too ghetto The like if somebody want to buy sell their food stamps, you get them. Cause
I'm
if it
talking
is,
about
I am so hood. Cause girl, I hate ain't nobody got none. But yeah, when you got people,
they really don't have any out there. They really
well, the
don't.
girl who out, my friend Tanya, she said she didn't get hers. She said it's on the website or something. It said something, but she didn't get hers because she usually call me on the third and be like, "Yo, Nick, you want to buy some?" Like, yeah, but she
Mm.
don't go crazy with hers. Like, she don't sell so many. She'll just sell about $100 or something.
I mean, I think it'll make people think about the priorities of life, though. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like it'd be like, oh shit, look, this could have been taken away from me. But you know, when y'all vote wrong, this is what happens.
Yes.
You
And
gotta
the
let
thing about
out.
people like her, okay, they have these contract jobs, right? Where they
Mm-hmm.
don't have to report any income until the end of the year, making good money, but then they use the system along the way and then
Mm-hmm.
feel wronged when it's taken away. I know that's her and her situation. You do a whole contract job, like the respites and the what is it, peer supports and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all contract. So she's able to use the system. Those are the people like I can't stand. Even though I buy them and do all of that stuff. Like, how are you complaining that you're not getting them? You still making money. I was worried about the people that was really in. Oh God. All right, Mo.
I see you.
Nicola got to go.
All right.
All right.
Have a
Oh
good one.
no.
Thanks for coming over. 13. All right, so I'm at 13. I'm trying to get to 60. 13. I'm doing good. This one is so much better. You can see where it's all lined up correctly. Okay, 13. And you can see the shape. 14. I guess I know the shape of things. 15. And this is 16. And then in the next one is 17 and 18. 19, 20, 21, 22. All right. And then this is 23 and 24. It's just making, it's just all aligned right. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, right? And that's in the right spot based on the shape. 28, 29, and 30. And this is going to be, so that's halfway done. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. These are multiples of 6. 37, 38, 39, 40. This is going to be 41 and 42. I don't know why I can never remember that man's name, but may he rest in peace. 42. Okay. 43. This is definitely the right shape. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, and 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, and 54. Gotta make sure that's right. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. All right. So now we're going to start row 1, and I need to do 12 rows. So this is going to be row 1. Okay. I'll show you where we at as we start in row 1. And we need to do 12 rows of these. Now on that one over there, I think I got 10 done. All right. So just to give you an update where we are at. No, it is not a snowflake. And technically, this is the inside. So we're doing good. Everything's working out the way it's supposed to work out. That's 1. Row 1, I need 60 stitches going around. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I don't count 60 all the time, but I do count it halfway through to see if I stay on count. So I'm definitely counting it through here to make sure that I got the amount of stitches I'm supposed to have. So this is definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm about to go out in the car and get me a water. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. And guess what? This is 60. So we are right on point. No mistakes. We are now going into row 2. And I'm going to put the stitch maker back in there. Starting off row 2 because we want to be able to keep our count correct. Because this is all about a count. Just so you can see it. And still, it is not a snowflake. This is the right side. This is the wrong side. All right, so let's go. Now, I'm just going to go around. When we get to row 5, we'll do a count to make sure we still have 60. I just don't want to be sitting here counting 60. I know that I should be counting 60, but I don't want to count 60 all around. That just gives me a headache. Contemplating going to the car and getting me a water. Do y'all drink green tea? Cause I drink green tea with no sugar or anything inside of it, just green tea. I'm glad that she told me where she got her avatar thing from that she made. You know, we gotta tap into that and ask a few more questions. But she did say where she got that from, so that's forward thinking. Um, I don't be in that world that she be in, but I'm glad that they are innovative because you got to be innovative if you don't want to get left behind in the calibration. Anyway, remember the link is there. I'm just crocheting up something. If you come in and you think you can guess what it is that I'm crocheting, until it becomes more defined, we'll just play that game. And that's it. And I'm okay being here all alone in my time. And this is tedious, but I want to finish one today. And when I finish one, then I can go on to do something else. I don't even know how many of them I need to make. And the reason why you're doing 12, well, I'm doing 12 rows. I'm telling you. All right, now we're going into row 3. We finished row 2. We're about to approach row 3. I need a different one of these things because this is annoying. All right, we're gonna do the count on this one because I just want to make sure. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Are the Giants playing tomorrow? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, so we're halfway there. That looks like about the halfway mark. Just over here chilling. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Guess what this is? 60. So we definitely got 60, and we are about to go into row 4. Okay, so we kept the count. Let me show you where we are at right now. Go, Momo. So we are keeping the count. Now I like to keep these tight. I know people do them loosening me. That's probably what takes me a little bit longer, but when you see what it turns into, you're gonna be like, oh, that's so go Momo. That's what you're gonna say. You're not gonna say, oh, that's so cute. You're gonna just be like, go Momo. So yeah, I'm just around here crocheting, slaying myself, trying to do one of these a day for the next. Ooh, if I was to do one a day and do them for the next 8 days, I will still be ahead of time. We're on row 4 of 12. So let me see. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what I'm gonna have to do when I'm about to do the decrease. I'm doing single crochets in the back loop around 60. I do not have an extra chain stitch. This is just a complete round and just keep going in a complete round. Without having no nasty little line forming. That's my pet peeve, so I try to do it in the round, not to formulate that. Yeah, if you was using bigger needle and bigger thing, bigger yarn and bigger needle, you would have a bigger project. It'll look bigger. So this is I'm using a relatively big needle for crochet needle from my liking. Okay, let me come out of here. And this is number 1 for the 5th row. Let me just put my marker in there. We're up to 5. Now I'm thinking this yarn should definitely do 2 of these on this size yarn, but we will see because it's a little bigger than I anticipated, so I don't know. So we are just crocheting along here, just moving along. And our good right, we are in the 5th row with 60 stitches in a row. And we are working in the round. Loving it. Okay. We are now approaching row 6, and we're going to start doing the count with row 6 again. To make sure we're on the right number. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. We made it. 60. All right, so we're halfway done with this step of the process. We're now entering row 7 out of 12. We're going to do the first one in row 7. Mark row 7. We're 7 out of 12, so we're halfway there. Let me give y'all an update on how it's looking. So this is how it's supposed to look. Let me just come over there quick. So it's looking like it's supposed to look. Any clues? So we are working through row 7 of 12. What happens when you just in your own state of mind, not bothering nobody, nobody bothering you? See where we at? We in row 7. Just doing the damn thing. I would talk about other things, but this particular project, I think I have to be very mindful of what I'm doing in terms of at least my count. Like I'm doing this count thing right here going around. It gets intense. And all of this is about symmetry. What you do to one side, you want to do to the other side. I'll give you another peek when we get to row 9 or when we complete row 9 so that we will be 3/4 of the way done. Of our first section. Sound like a whole hell mess out there. Okay. All right. So now we are on row 8. We're about to begin row 8. Okay, pretty good. We on row 8. All right. We are crocheting row 8. We are doing single crochets in the back loop only of the next 60 stitches in the round. And this is row 8 of 12. I will probably be here tonight until I finish this project so I get one done. But it's going to be semi-finished because I'm going to be missing components of it. But I want to do all of the ones like this and then come back and close out one section. But again, we are doing a single crochet in the back loop, 60 stitches. We're on row 8 of 12. And this is working in the round. And this yarn is formerly from Joann's, but it's now, Joann's closed down. So this is Michael's yarn. I think it's called Big Twist. I ain't got too much to say. This particular one is acrylic and with some kind of metallic in it. Um, I wanted this shimmering effect, so I got it. Yeah, I know I'm not no one, none of them super crocheters that go around fast. Uh, I hate when I do that. All right, so we about to start row 9. I think this is a good time to do a count. I would be so mad if I'm off on any kind of count. But let me just come over here. This is number one, and we are in row 9. Two, three, 4, 5. All right, I'm on 50 in the ninth row. Okay. So now I'm going to start row 10. 60 single crochet, back loop only for this round. All right, here we go. All right, all right, all right. Row 10. Let's give you an update on the look. So this is about as far as I am on the one that I had the tangle mess with. So this is row 10, starting row 10. And the goal is to get to row 12. We're going to do 12 rows like this. in the round. I think I'm getting me one of them towel holders, and I'm gonna start putting my yarn on a towel holder so that I could use it, especially when I'm going from the outside, because I don't really like going from the outside. I'm gonna do that one over because the yarn, sometimes the yarn, this pretty yarn, speckles. I mean, this is a nice little cute yarn right here. I have an all white event coming up. This would have been a nice yarn to make something for the all white event. I'll think about it. In terms of a top piece. Am I? Where's my? I don't even know where my phone is at. Oops, that's bad. Mm. Please hold while I find my phone. Let me mute up just in case I start cussing or something. All right, I have some apple. So this is row 10. We are single crocheting in the next 60 stitches, back loop in the next 60 stitches in the round. I will give you a look at it when I get to row 11 if you can't see it. I'll be trying to make sure my mic sounds nice. My mic sounds nice. Check one. Any comments? Any guesses? Remember, we playing a game over here. If you are able to guess what this is, you will win $500 over in Louisiana Purchase. She got two checking accounts. You know how they had that song? She got two phones. We are now entering into row 11. This is the first stitch in row 11. Put my marker back. I put my marker through the stitch so I know that this is the first stitch in that row because we're working in the round without making, we're working seamlessly in the round without making any kind of joinders or anything, coming up with a nice circle. I like when things come to fruition correctly. Okay, so we are now working row 11. So we got this row and the next row. This be my hardest part, keeping up these number counts. It's so funny because I'm gonna start a sweater also, and then I'm working on these hats. And I really need to get the hats out the door. I haven't finished with the hat. The hats are working in the round too, but since I made this a seamless connection, the next time around I'm gonna fix them hats the same way. Um, cause I don't like the way the hat turned out. I might have to start that over again. And I started the hat similarly. All right, again, we are on row 11, doing a single crochet in the next 60 stitches. Oh, I don't like the way that one looked. I wish I would have picked up on that earlier because I certainly would have fixed that. All right. You're not, nothing is going to be to perfection, even though I am trying to work my pieces a little bit more flawlessly. But these are handcrafted items. No one's paying me for this one, so Now, I don't know if I want to do the next section, if I want to do a decrease and then a straight row, decrease and then a straight row. I got to think about that. So we might have to practice something. All right, we are coming up on our 12th row, and we are about to do the first stitch in our 12th row. Um, okay, so this is going to be number 2. All right, so we coming around. We're finishing off the 12th row. Row 13, we're going to be on something different. And maybe it will start to come together for the rest of you. Again, this is where we at. We're on the 12th row. Nice and cute, right? It's not a kufi. It's not that. When I start to close it off, if nobody has guessed about that time, I will close the contest. But it was fun while it lasted. This is row 12. We are doing 60 single crochets in the back loop. So we are in the 12th row. About to do something I did not know how to do. I'm not doing that. Okay. So now we're going to just keep on keeping on, going in the round. All right. So now we have reached the last stitch and we about to go into the first stitch. All right. So we're going to do 1. Put my marker right back in there. So we finished the 12th row and now we're going to do a decrease to 50. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take this one and take this one. Is this like, I'm gonna go in here like this, pull up a loop. Am I gonna do that? Am I gonna go in here? Yes, and pull up a loop. Go in here and pull up a loop and go through go through all 3 of them. All right, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 10. So 11, we're gonna pull up one, and 12, we're gonna pull up one and go through both of them. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 together. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 together. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 together. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36 together. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, and 42 together. 43, 44, 45, 46, 40, 46. Wait a minute. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I lost my count that fast. But this was 46. Hold up. All right, hold up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 together. 46. All right, wait a minute. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, and 48 should be together. So this should be 46. 47 and 48 should be together. All right. 49, 50, 51, and 52. 53 and 54 should be together. 55, 56, 57, 58. I messed up somewhere. Unless I just wrong, but hold up. We just count the stitches backward. We've got, we should have 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Girl, you a bad mamma jamma. We down to 50. All right, so we down to 50. We have done a decrease. I'm going to have to pause y'all for a minute. Okay, Nugget was just in here. All right, so we down to 50. All right, so now we're going to do another decrease. We're going to do another decrease row. A part of me feels like I should not. Okay, let me see. How did I get to 40? So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 4, right? We did 4 and then we did 5, 6. So now we're going to do 4. We're going to do 3. So single crochet, 1. So we're going to decrease to 40. So now we're going to do a decrease to 40. I feel like, though, I should really put a single row between this. But let's see. I feel like I should put a single row between it. That's just my gut. So we're going to leave this stitch marker here just in case I have to come back to this point. I need another stitch marker. I need a paper clip or something to make a stitch marker. All right, so that's one. Okay. And then that's going to be 2. And that's going to be 3. And then I'm going to decrease. So it's 3 now, and I'm going to decrease. And that's going to be 4. Okay. This is going to be 5, 6, 7. And then I'm going to bring 2 together to make 8. Then I'm going to go 9, 10, 11. And I'm going to bring 2 together to make 12. 13, 14, 15, and I'm going to bring 2 together to make 16. 17, 18, 19, and I'm going to bring 2 together to make 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, no, to make 24, I'm going to bring 2 together. To make 24. All right, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31, and then I'm bringing 2 together to make 32. 33, 34, 35, bringing 2 together to make 36. 37, 38, 39, and I'm bringing 2 together to make 40. So I don't see this tight enough for me. But wait a second, did it come in? Hold up, let's see. Did it come in? It did. It did. I think I was all right. Let's bring it in one more time to 30. I'm not really feeling it. All right, so let me just come over here and do 1, I don't like the fact that I don't have no more of these. All right, let's do one. Okay. Two. And then we're going to bring two together to make three. Then we're going to do one, two, and we're going to bring two together to make six. All right. Seven, eight, bring two together to make nine. You got to really pull it in. All right. One, that's 10, 11, and 12. All right. 12. Oh, all right. 12. You want to bring two together. See, I think I was supposed to pull harder on the other one. 13, 14, and bring two together to make 15. All right, let's do 16, 17, and let's bring two together to make 18. Okay. That's 18. Is it feeling cinched into you? I think it's feeling cinched. 18. Maybe I didn't need to do. Okay. Okay, 18. All right, 19, 20. I think I do have to do it like this. 21. 21 is two together. Mm. 22, 23. And then I'm going to bring two together and make it 24. All right. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And then we're going to bring these two together to make 30. Okay. All right. So now that's looking, did it take shape for you? If not, I'm closing the contest. But let's look at it. Does that take shape to you? That takes shape to me. All right, so this is the bottom. The bottom is now completed. We are going to work on the middle. Maybe it'll start to take shape when we get to the middle. But I'm trying to think. I'm wondering if this is enough. I think this is enough. Oh boy. So now we're going to increase again. We had 30. Maybe I should do a 40 on the top. Let me see. So we went from 60, 40 to 20. What are you thinking? I think that did come in. All right, let me do 1 to start the row. Now we're going to increase back to 40. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 5, 6, and then 7 and 8. 7 and 8. And then we should be 9, 10. Okay. And then we should be 11 and 12 together. 13, 14, and then we should have 15 and 16 together. 17, 18. Mm, 19 and 20 together. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. All right, hold up. So we decreased to 40, we decreased to 30, and now we're going to increase to 40. I'm up here making my shit up as I'm going along. All right, so 32, right? Now we're going to do 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and then this is going to be 39, 40. All right, let's peek at that now. Let me look at this with my good eyes. So now we're at 40. Okay. Does it look like something to you? Now we're at 40. All right. So now we're at 40. I'm going to increase to 50. Okay. I'm going to increase to 50. So right now we have 40. This is going to be number 1. That's number one. Number two, that's two. That's three. That's two. This is going to be three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, and 10. That's when they together. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Does that look like it? First of all, hey Mimi, 19 and 20. So that's 19. Mimi, what does this look like to you? Let me just. I gotta stop at that 19 because that's wrong. 19 and 20 is wrong. Maybe it's looking like that to me. Hold on a second. Let me go over to OBS and um let me turn something on. Let me see. It's this one. No. All right, it's this one. It is that one though. Okay. What is this looking like to you? And I guess I did cinch it in enough. I guess I did. I guess I did. It's just that this yarn is a little bit looser than I thought. What is it looking like to you? Okay. All right. All right. So let me see. Okay. All right. All right. So we're going to take this one out because this was 15, but 15 got to go with 14. No, this is not going to be a purse. That's 15. But hold that thought. 15. Um, I'm just missing showing y'all something. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I just feel like it needed to be cinched in more because it's loose. But let's see. Let's see what happens. 20. Um, did I say 20? Hold on. I gotta come back over here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, 25. All right, we're trying to get to 50. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 34, and 35 together. All right. 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40 together. All right. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45 together. All right. 46. I always get scared. 47, 48. I made it. 49 and 50. All right. All right. Oof. All right. 50. All right. All right. So here we are. I kind of don't want to give it up. Girl, that's why I stopped crocheting. Girl, bye. This I'm making for a party in the office. All right. So, all right. So, boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. All right. It's not a purse though. Okay? All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, Momo, don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. Do not hurt them with your creativity. All right. So now we have 50. So let me just write this pattern up again. So we're going to increase to 6 to 50. Increase to 50. Boom. Okay. Then we're going to do 10. We're going to do single crochet and we're going to single crochet and back loop only. Next 50 stitches. But see, I wonder if he should have been skinnier. If he should have been, so see, I'm saying if he should have been skinnier at this moment, if he should have been 40, but then that's gonna make his head, um, we're gonna leave him at 50. Is that enough? All right, in the next 50 stitches for 10 rows. This is my own creation of doing my own how to crochet. Yes, ma'am. Do he look like one though? Is he looking like one? Is he looking like one? Okay. So listen. I needed him to be tighter though in the area, but maybe not because, anyway, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. No, ain't you happy, girl? Just like your real contest, you don't have to pay out $500 to nobody. Okay, so now let's go. This is going to be row one. We in row one. And row one, we're going to count to make sure I have 50 stitches just because we want to make sure that this is working out well. I really feel like this should have been 40. I should have went 40, 60, 20, but I don't want him to have a little head either. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to be sewing pieces on 7. That's why I'm doing it this way. 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got to come back to 10. That's 9. All right. Sometimes this yarn gets funky. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, uh-oh, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I'm doing the damn thing. 49 and 50. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right. So we made 50. We did the first row. We about to hit the second row. We got to do 10 rows. So boom. I'm going to put this in here. I'm about to go make me a cup of tea because I need to be soothing. All right. So this is going to be row 2. So now we on row 2 of the belly. Okay. Ooh, ain't that something? How you been, Miss y'all let me tell y'all something. Y'all had me so hungry last night. I had to go to sleep. I was so hungry. I was like, "Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness." Now let me just say a few things, all right? Let me just say a few things. Pause. We have to take a pause. First, acknowledge if you're still here. So I don't know. I won't be talking to myself, Miss Mimi. But even if I'm not, if you was there last night, then you know, you know. And I just want to say these few things. Okay. My daddy was from the South. My daddy used to roast a whole pig in the backyard for Thanksgiving. Many times when I was a little one, when I was a little one, when I was younger, he used to do that. That was the nastiest smelling thing I ever did see. I was so scared to play in the yard for months thereafter because I remember there was a damn pig roasting in his homemade rotisserie out there in the yard. I, so I done seen it. So I'm sure I done ate every part of that that dude. Okay. I done ate every part of that before I was the age of 10 when you probably became consent for food. So I'm going to tell you when I gave up on certain parts of the pig. I remember my mother. I don't know if y'all remember this, but if you remember this, just my mother, may she rest in peace with her Puerto Ricanness. Girl, no, if he would have buried something, I would have been mad. But he made like out of a barrel, he would make our grill. So and put the legs on it. Cause you know he was a plumber. So he'd take some PCP pipe or whatever kind of pipe it was and stick that together and get some barrel and spray paint it. I'd be out there sometime in October, right before thing, cause you know I was daddy's little girl. Daddy's little girl. She never had a clue. Anyway, I'll be out there helping him spray paint this thing or whatever. And then he put together something to make it roll. But I just remember seeing that pig and seeing all of him. I was like, oh no, this is scary. Now, why did I not know back then that we was eating him? But I remember seeing him roasting up there. But anyway, my mother made some shake and bake. I don't know what that was of the pig, but that's the last time I ate him knowingly, willingly, or whatever. So I starved many a nights when my mother would make certain things beyond pork chops or my daddy used to make this killer. What do you call that stuff that chopped meat? See, in Spanish we call it pernil, right? But when my daddy made it, it was chopped meat. It was the chopped barbecue is what he would call it. Oh my God. I'd do anything just so you know. May he rest in peace too. Anyway, so that hog head cheese, I don't re- I don't remember, girl. What I remember is seeing those eyes. I can't remember it having the pig. I can't remember it having the apple or not. But he was so down south that that's what he was like. Just like I don't drink. And the reason why I don't drink alcohol maybe yes, like pulled pork. You know, like when they be talking about pulled pork, my dad did some chopped barbecue. That's what he called chopped barbecue. And he be in there, you just hear that thing on. Like I miss him for that. I miss the sweet potato pies. If it was not for that damn woman, Patty LaBelle, in the last couple of years, she took the thunder because, man, we was getting it from her. So he wouldn't have to sit there and spend the tedious amount of time. But that hog head cheese, man, he made that. All I remember, it was like the leftovers of everything went inside this thing and it looked like a jello and put it in the loaf pan. So those was bringing back some memories yesterday. You know, sometimes I always be like bragging on my Puerto Ricanness, right? Um, but I also am very, very much proud of my blackness, right? And what that entails. Both of them was wonderful people in the kitchen. Um, I remember towards the latter years when my mother got the shakes in her hands and she couldn't do things because that shake was there. You know when the shake wasn't there? When I went to see her in the hospital during COVID, I said, Mommy, you not shaking. She said, because I'm leaving. I'm on the next plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Kiss me and smile for me. But I just remember she didn't have that shake anymore. But my dad threw down with some Puerto Rican rice. Y'all would call it Spanish rice. Or most people would Spanish rice. But in our house, we called it the Puerto Rican rice because his was so special because he made his grease was the salt bag. So he would make that fat bag would be his grease inside the rice. So then the rice would just sit. What do they call it? John Frank, where you at? Pegal? When the rice is at the bottom of the thing. Yeah, she said she yeah, she wasn't playing. She wasn't playing with me and my sister when we got up there in the hospital. She wasn't playing with us. To say the least. And during that time when she passed away, COVID was like you couldn't get up there to see your loved one. My mother made sure her daughters got up there so she could give her last instructions to us. Now, even though we probably ain't pay the rest of the part of it any attention as the years have transpired, but we did do our best to carry out everything that she told us in that room on that day. That part. So where we stand today may be a little bit different. But let me watch out before these people start calling up my sisters and bothering those women. Because that's how these people do it around here. And I'm only sharing that about my mother because I was very proud of her in those last days. And as I've told y'all in the past, I think that I was put in certain places in my life when I worked at Columbia Presbyterian um, to experience things to get me over the next hurdle. You know, I think you go through things in life. No, I don't even think. I know that you are put in certain places because what doesn't kill you will make you stronger. And I strongly believe that I've been put in some places to carry out some deeds for others to make me stronger in the role that I am in. That's why I am trying my best to not allow people to take me out of my character. To take me out of my character, period. Not in these days and not in these times. And I have to remember that wholeheartedly as I approach things, as I look at things. I have to be very mindful of I'm not going to say the anointing on my life. I'm going to say the path I'm on. Um I've been down that road. I've been in a fork in the road many times. And when I've been in that fork, when you have to make the decision which road you're going to travel, and I always pick the one less traveled, or at least I think it is until I reach the next fork in the road. Um, so I'm just very mindful of it, and I understand how you could be tested. I just am extremely disappointed in me because I allow people to come up here and be the test junkies. That's all. That's everything. So if I could just come here and simply crochet my little things, I'm going to do that in harmony. If I could come up here and talk about the little court cases, I'm going to do that in harmony. I am going to take on some of y'all stupidity though and show you the stupidity in the making. As much as I can convey it. When I listen, I'll be so disappointed in myself. When I listen back to the mode that was on here in 2018, and I listen to my intros and how I was explaining things, I let I let this get the best of me. I let this get the best of me. I don't know how I did that, but I let this get the best of me. And that's just crazy. Let me go turn on that teapot. I'm gonna try to do it through the. Do y'all ever make stuff through that Keurig? So let me tell y'all something. I got this whole Keurig system. Wait a minute, let me see what you say. I understand that's why you have to keep your circle small. Girl, circle tight, period. Ugh, whoa. Don't get me started, okay? It's stupid. Circle tight, period. Something wrong with me, I know. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse Excuse me. No, that's not what I be doing. I don't be trying to keep the circle tight. I just be trying to stay out of this space. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know the space is toxic. So I just be trying to stay out of the space. But then people be like, where her at? Why her not out here? Oh, I chased her away. Man, bye. Y'all not built big enough for that. I went and started, doing what I did before I got here. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. I try not to talk. I try not to share. I try not to share the I don't know what to call it because I listen to the hypocrites out here. They be like, "Oh, she playing with the tarot cards, right? I ain't playing with it for you." Like I don't understand this. I be sitting up here, people be up in here doing drugs on the internet. Right? They be like, I smoking weed. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I don't tell y'all nothing about what y'all be doing. I don't tell you not to do it. But I come up in here and I do something. And some things I do it intentionally to send the evil spirits away. It's intended to get rid of you from being around me. Yeah, how about that part? When you got to do something to keep people away from you. Like where they do that at? Oh, we have to do that over here in this internet space. I still don't feel like this is tight enough for the bottom. Ho 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 ho. Frosty the snowman was a jolly. All right, so not only is my dodo bird self up here making these Frosty the snowman, um, and don't get it twisted. I'm still filing. I'm still doing filings and stuff like that, legal work in the midst of my day. Next year I'll be back in school cuz when somebody made a video and told me I can't have Esquire on the back of my name, I'm gonna prove him wrong. Oh yes, sir. You don't get to tell me, Monica Mo Justice, the chick that went from I don't even want to tell you where I went from, but the chick that went from 7 SP coming out of being in the 7 bottom class to 7 SP, skipping the 8th grade and going into ninth grade. How dare you speak on me and tell me I can't use something? I'm not something. Like, are you serious right now? So, mm, I'm on the Kardashian plan, but never again. Never, never, never. That's why I say sometimes, right? People can speak on you and show you just how much they never liked you. Like sometimes you could be like, oh, wait a minute. I know that person is just angry right now and they just speaking out of turn. But no, you gotta listen to some of that stuff that they say to you when they speaking to you out of turn. One thing I know for certain, I never had anybody love me where their words hurt me. I think the most vile stuff I've endured has been my being in the psyop experience on here at times. I've come in contact with the most hateful speech. I've heard the most heinous things about myself that I could have heard. I've been depicted, especially my sexuality, in ways that I would never use myself. But here, I've been introduced to that. If I was to believe I was that woman, they would have destroyed me with their word. It's just it's super crazy. But I seen it happen. So I got things to do. I got things to do. It's no longer, it's not about the money. It's about here's gonna be a term for y'all. Cause you're gonna start hearing a lot of people, especially as you turn over. You know how they say your car when it gets 100,000 miles is turned over? Well, certain points in your life when you get turned over, you're gonna start being concerned more about your legacy. Ooh, don't hurt them with some words, Monica. Don't hurt them with no words. It's not all of this internet stuff talking about building family wealth and all this other stuff. That's important as well. But it's the legacy. I listened to some video, I don't listen too much, but today I listened to some videos and I listened to y'all. It's crazy. Idolizing people. Who's rich, who's poor, who got more than you. How could you even put somebody else on a higher pedestal than yourself? How could you even begin to be like, oh, this one person is on positivity? Do you even know what that is? As you speak on it, I'm not speaking on the person, I'm speaking on the terminology. Whenever you look down at people, whenever you treat others like as if they are leopards, whenever you are trying to showcase your wealth over somebody else, how is that person? How is that person positive? What's the positivity in that? I be so confused when I hear some of the stuff around here. But then again, I'm listening to backwards ass people tell you some backwards ass shit. That's exactly what's going down. You getting some backwood, whatever transformation stuff. Sometimes I listen to Karen, she be like, it was a transformation church. I'll be like, what the hell is that? What's a transformation church? Shoot, I was somewhere the other day and I was listening to somebody talk about when I don't know how to say this guy's name good, but Creflo Dollar came to New York and opened up that church at Madison Square Garden, right? Which means that he came to New York on a weekly basis. I think it was Saturday. And he ran his church out of Madison Square Garden. How you think he accomplished that? But nevertheless, I listened to some people talk about going there and the feeling and what they got from it. And I remember my people going there and listening, going there and observing him and stuff like that. See, I wasn't into I wasn't into him. I I wasn't into TD either. TD Jakes. But you know what I was into about him? I was into the movies he was making. Hurt Somebody. Them little movies he made. I was into those. Um, I was listening in the morning time. I was listening to what's that lady's name? The white lady. Don't mean to call her white lady, but you know who she is with the tree trunk legs. I was listening to her in the morning, and then there was sometimes when I was listening to the guy Joel Osteen. And some people on this internet really remind me of Joel Osteen because he never talked about scripture. He talked positive. He talked into your spirit. He didn't talk down your spirit. He talked about possibilities. He was motivational, but he really didn't give you no scripture. He told you he sold you on what the yeah, yeah, Joyce Myers. He sold you on what the experience was. I found that very interesting. But nevertheless, we on route for y'all. Tell somebody. So I don't know. I just you know, but I used to listen to Joyce Myers in the morning on my way going out. She was probably like one of the first women besides my godmother who I love. Um, I'm assuming she passed away because I haven't heard from her since my parents passed, and I was speaking to her on a regular basis, and then one day I called and her number wasn't working, and I couldn't get down to South Carolina fast enough because that's where she was at. And when I did get down there, the house was empty. So I'm assuming. But anyway, my godmother was like the only woman evangelicals that I adored. If you from Brooklyn, she used to sing before she became a pastor. She used to sing at the church that was on Putten and Gate. Come on, somebody. If you from Brooklyn, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I think the name of the church was Evening Star, something Star. I don't remember, but I do know that when I was baptized in the Baptist church, I did serve as an usher in that church. For the two times that I was in the Baptist church, I did serve as an usher both times. I never was in. Wait a minute. When I had the kids and we went to this other, so I've been in the Baptist church 3 times. Um, I took the kids to this one church, the only church. And I'm gonna tell y'all not. I'm gonna tell y'all something so y'all know. The only church when my kids was small, and one of our neighbors passed away, and I was looking for the word hard, and I remember taking them to the only church that was open on Christmas. And you see, I had explained to my son Just feel like telling the story. I had explained to my son that this was Jesus' birthday. This is why I don't celebrate birthdays. And my son said to me, "But mommy, if it's his birthday, why ain't they celebrating?" I said, "I don't know." He said, "Shouldn't the church be open?" I said, "I don't know, but let's go and find one." And I got him in the car. I put on, what was that coat? They had Sherlin. I had one too. But the difference is my Sherlin came from when I was a teenager. Their Sherlins came because they had to match me. And we set out that morning and I went up and down the streets. I came back at 11 o'clock. I went up and down the streets and there was one church, the Church of Truth, the Baptist Church of Truth. And they was open that Sunday. Now, I mean, it wasn't a Sunday, but it was on his birthday. I don't remember. I think it might have been a Tuesday. I remember it's in the middle of the week, but I went up in there and I said, "Ain't this nothing?" But it doesn't mean that they probably didn't celebrate um it. Yeah, he had my son at that time had to be 6 cuz I remember it as clear as day. And that was that. And we went to that church. And in that church, I was in the choir. I can't sing a lick of nothing. Them people swore I could sing. But you know what it was? It was my energy when I walked inside of, I didn't know it. I know it now, but I didn't know it then. So here I go. And I tell my best friend at the time, my only friend at that time, that I was that was a ride or die, Miss Eloise. She was like, "Oh, I'm going to that church too." And there she was, riding shotgun with me on a Sunday. And then she gets up near, she's like, "Oh, I know Pastor so and so. He used to come to our church and do some and do be up in the pulpit with Pastor Mason and so such and such and such." And not for nothing, right? Pastor Mason's church, right? I'm not gonna give you churches over here because y'all is ridiculous. But the man is dead. So if you want to call him up, because I know how y'all do. My children's family, I didn't even realize it on their father's side, have a whole pew in the church after them. Because back in those days, they would dedicate their pews to each other and stuff. But I just moved this again. I might be messing up. Who knows? Yeah, that's about right. Girl, girl, they get on the phone and be calling up churches and stuff. I ain't had a church home and mm, since I got hit by the car, I still ain't had a church home. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. Yeah, I ain't had a church home since I got hit by the car. So that's been some 10 years now. It'll be 10 years. No, that's when I've adopted the notion that church is in me. And that's it. But I'm not saying all of this to be in a roly poly oly. I'm saying all this to say, protect your peace before you be in pieces. The only one care about you knew you before you was born. I just want y'all to know that. The only person Well, let me not say person. I'm going to say it like I said it. The only one loves you, knew you before you was born, unconditionally. Everybody else got a condition to it. That's what I'm gonna say. Everybody else has a condition to it. Everybody else got a condition to it. Don't let people take you far from your path. There's some people on this internet that I wish I knew to this day. What? Mm, mm. That's sad. That is really sad. But no, I think some people I think some people are just filled with wickedness, right? When you just remember hearing about the worldly. I think some people are so filled with the worldly that they've gotten it misconstrued with the fact that they believe they are the godly. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Tell it. And then they was given these kind of platforms like this with a bunch of followers or people who are prone to seek leadership, feel like they got the voice of whatever, and they can come out here and really manipulate the masses. Again, the worldly. The worldly. Just sitting up here in the worldly. And we just sitting up here soaking this stuff in like it's I just be like, Mo, you cannot be serious. You just cannot be serious at this moment. But that's all right. That is quite all right. That is quite all right. Um, I know something else I wanted to say. In my what is that potato salad? Y'all was talking about the different things. I'm having a hard time finding them. That's why I don't make potato salad anymore. Cause instead of using that sweet relish, my daddy used to make his potato salad with this stuff called sweet mix pickle. Man, listen. The voice of the devil. I don't know. I'm a stop really giving these people that title. I'm just gonna continue to say they are wicked, wicked in the bed. No, I'm just gonna keep saying they wicked and evil doers. But next year I'm gonna spend more time in my teaching Bible, really walking me through um some of the stuff because I remember when I purchased that teaching Bible 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Or maybe it was, yeah. When I purchased that teaching Bible, it was because I was on here and I was listening to people shout out scriptures and tell you what they meant. And I was sitting up here, I was like, does that really mean that? And then I was Googling it and I was like, something wrong with this. I went Jehovah Witness and I went to the thing because most of my teaching when I learned about the word and the scripture come from reading the Watchtower. It come from participating in those kind of discussions, which did not end very good for Mo because I had questions. And them things, you can't go to those things with the kind of questions Mo have and think you're gonna survive. So that that is not a good look for me. Anyway, just she said it loud and proud too. Just for content, sis is what they said. Come on, someday the voice of the devil. I unsubscribe for them. Salad cubes are good. What's salad cubes? That's right because wicked people know what they doing is evil. Yeah, the people in the worldly they know it. At first we was over like we just was consuming the flesh so much. It was flesh everywhere. Now it's just they 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 destroy your brain. Forget about your flesh. They all in your brain. They have destroyed people's brain. Thing is just too much for me. How you take on somebody's brain like that? Take them out like that. Maybe it is looking a little bit. I should have put the stuff in it. I have the stuff in. I don't know. Like I just don't know. Yeah. I know. Sometimes I'm looking at myself in this thing and I'm like, am I gonna go back to I, uh I'm changing the subject. Am I gonna go back to my curly hair? And I know I am, but I like the fact that my natural straight really did the damn thing because I only washed my hair one time this month. We about 20 days in from when I washed it and straightened it that one time, and you've let it reign supreme. Um, I'm just saying that because I like my curly hair because all I had to do was wet it and go. But I knew in the wintertime I wanted to do something else. Um, and this has become simple too, without a whole lot of work. The only thing I have to keep using is the damn edge control one. And I think that's just me because of the gray hair wanting to use the edge control. But you know what I'm waiting for? I'm embracing it. I can't wait for the hair to turn gray. Like I'm like, go girl, do that. Do it. Because when I changed it from to that brown, I should have left my hair alone. But anyway, um, I just felt like saying that because I feel like maybe there's somebody out there. You know who you is, Gorilla, in the myth. Mad because I could cam up. Mad because I'm creative. Just mad. We on row 6. We working on to row 6. You know, it's people just mad. Anyway, y'all made me hungry. I had to re-go through my list. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to go to the store or Monday to go to the supermarket. I'm trying to do it when all these people is not there. I'm not getting a turkey. I already know it. So I'm deciding if we're gonna do a ham. Cause that's my daughter's favorite is ham. So I'm gonna do a ham. I don't even know why I'm lying to myself. I know I'm doing the ham. I already got her yams, so all I gotta do is get her marshmallows. It's just a few things I need. But shoot, the way the prices are, I was probably waiting for Sunday to see what the stores were gonna have for sale. Like I gotta go into the real poverty stricken neighborhoods, not of New York though. Cause we was talking about how when I lived up in Harlem, how expensive things were. So I'm gonna have to, like I'm gonna have to go to like a Fabria, one of them stores where all the people from the Caribbean go and stuff, and figure it out. I didn't hear from my sister to see if she was coming for Listen, I ain't heard from my sister to see if she was coming for Thanksgiving, right? But I'm gonna tell you, public transportation be limited. Um, on things like it, it's so. Let me just say this: New York, there's nothing like New York. When New York says New York never sleeps, it never sleeps. Every place else be asleep. Stuff don't work on holidays or whatever. You be annoyed as heck. Look, this guy is starting to take shape. He is really taking shape here. Shout out to him. He's really looking he's really looking like he's supposed to be looking, I guess. I don't know. I really needed to stuff him. I really did. I got the stuffing. I'll stuff him on the next go round. How's that looking, Miss Mimi? That's looking pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Some days I'll be proud of myself. Shut the back door, Miss Mo. You be proud of yourself all the time. I need to finish these because I gotta make a sweater for my friend and I gotta make a hat for I gotta make these hats for my daughter. I just don't I wish she would have used a different kind of material. Him looking cute. Now listen. Listen. This one could be a he, but there's gonna be some she's. So um that's about it. Now I have a whole crochet club and they're intimidated to do these because they're gonna be front and center on exhibit. So they like, I don't crochet that good. It's gonna look messy. Nobody yours look professional. I'm like, ugh, I can't get on the panel. Why you can't get on the panel? Which one? It don't work? Oh, y'all gonna start with this stuff again? I don't know. Miss Coleman got up here earlier. Don't make me have to go find the StreamYard stuff. I didn't do StreamYard. Let me tell you something. John Frank gets on a panel with me the other morning, right? I'm not in no thing. I'm listening to the playback. I was like, you see, he sounds. Oh, really? I didn't know you have a crochet. I got a crochet. Yes, I do. I have a crochet class at the Listen, only here on the internet. Only in this whatever I connected with these people on this internet. Oh, it asked you for a code. Hold up, hold up, cause I remember seeing a code. Didn't I see a code? Hold up, I remember seeing one in this thing. Hold up. How come it didn't ask Nicole for a code? Hold up, but I did see something. Is it 077105? I'm gonna have to make one for this YouTube. All right, hold up. So this is gonna be number 7 because I'm gonna be running my mouth going around and around and around in circles. Round and round. Ooh. Yes, I do have a crochet class at the office. I mean, anything I'm involved with, I have people wanting to be part of that too. Only here on this internet do I have people that really hate me. No, did I say that right? Hold up. That's the passcode. So listen, it says the meeting ID number, the passcode. Now I don't know why it has don't bypass the participant. Hey Clarendon, I'm over here crocheting today. I'm being very thing. What day did you tell me you was gonna go live stream? I'm talking to you, Clarendon. But you know, Nicola might have been in my she might have been back here before. Cause you know I use this when we used to have the private lives. But I don't know. Why would it be so Oh, you did it? Or you did it today? If you did it today, I was chasing ghosts around here earlier. And then I started crocheting. Tomorrow before I make my second snowman, cause this one is going down today. Oh, you did it today? Oh, all right. It was earlier. Yeah, I've been sitting over here crocheting. Well, the first 2 hours of this I probably was chasing demons or dealing with issues that really are not that tangible. I don't know. I said 077. Oh, that's the best way to do it. Wait a minute. 077105 is the passcode. The man you had up on your last live, do I know him? What did the man say on my last live? Was he physically here or was I just playing somebody's voice? Man, if you asking me if I was playing that man's voice, yes, that's that person. Don't play with me. You already know. You know when you heard it. Don't play with me. You already know. Like, stop it. But this was 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I mess that up? Hold on. See, the one thing about this, you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're going to go down to 50, 40, 30. This is 30. All right. 40, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on row 8. Yeah, that was him. That was him. That was definitely him. See how you can count? Oh, that is so crazy that I did that. Let me make sure I did that again. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, did I do that right? Hold up. I gotta do that again. Because it's supposed to be 12. So, all right. This was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 50, 40, 30, 40, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is number 8. All right. And that's it. But if you can't get on, I remember that. But when I was talking to John Frank, it's the microphone. It's the microphone situation. I don't know why my thing don't like the microphone. And that's it. From 2018, characters are still there. Yeah. You know what though? You know what, Elemental P, that's my fault though. That's my fault because I keep forgiving people by saying they are well intentioned. They don't mean me no harm. But I gotta stop keep saying that folks don't mean me no harm when I'm being harmed. And I understand that they may not be doing it intentionally. May not be doing it intentionally. But there's no guarantee that they're not doing it intentionally either at this point. All right, I need to go around this thing 10 times, and we are on row 8 in the round for the belly of Santa. Now, the only decorations that Mr. Santa is going to get, he is going to get a scarf. He is going to get a hat. He is going to the somebody got the eyeballs at the office. But he's going to get eyeballs. And we are going to make a nose for him. But I'm only pushing out all the noses at one time because the other girl at the office is going to sew the nose on because I, Monica Mo Justice, am not a sewer. But you know what? I keep saying what I'm not, but when it comes down to these things, but I got to give everybody a part of it, right? So people should be making the hat. And the hat should be a nice size because this guy, he ain't that little. He a little bit big. But I don't know about what his big head is gonna look like because he looking a little bigger than what I thought he should be. Okay, we're going into row 9. They're not no, they're not jealous of me. That is a if you think it's because people like are jealous, if you think that people are jealous of you, you have lost your way. It's not really, but I hear a lot of people use that because that's an easy out. Like, oh, so and so is jealous of me. No, ain't nobody jealous of you. The problem is that I don't see it as jealousy. I just see it that people just don't like certain people. That's it. They just don't like certain people. And you just got to come to terms with you ain't for everybody. I'm not for everybody. Mm-mm. If I was for everybody, you have to be you have to understand that you are unique. We on row 9. You have to understand that you are unique and you're not for everybody and everybody is not going to like you. And that's okay. That is okay. Is that sometimes people find themselves trying to force people to like them. Like, bye, okay, you are okay not liking me. Yeah, yeah. You will see that I was up here making my snowman, and that's just it. I'm just up here making my snowman. But I will go through other people's platforms and try to be cordial as much as possible because I don't know when my last day is coming, but and I'm not trying to make it right with everybody, but I'm not trying to be enemy of anybody. Cause stuffing, like I said, like I was just thinking about like I'm not even really arguing with these people where I'm gonna get my chest all pumping out and stuff, and I'll be sitting up here talking about Elizabeth. This the big one. No, no, no. Mm-mm. So, Clarendon, are you having any runoff for Thanksgiving? What you eating? What you doing for the holiday? This another season is upon us. What you doing? I will never forget 2017 Thanksgiving on this thing. I remember this is lessons learned. I remember sharing out that Kanika story on my Facebook account to people, telling them about the power panel. What was on my mind? And them people on here cut up and did some embarrassing stuff. I was like, oh man, I ain't never telling anybody I know you folks again. Like that is just too much for me. One, two, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I've never been so embarrassed in my whole entire life. Man, that's when they had the lady. The lady was like, they getting arrested. I was like, what is going on here? All right. So this right here, I wanted to get some you said no, I'm asking you if you haven't run off for dinner, but hopefully the next time you go live, because now I'm working on the head. I'm about to be working on the head. Because this is row 9. It's almost finished, and now I'll be at row 10. Oh, boy. Santa kicked me. Oh, this is not Santa. This is Snowman. This is Snowman done kicked me in the nose. Yeah, he needs. I don't think. I don't know. Does a snowman have a mouth? What is his mouth made out of? I don't think he has a mouth. I think you know what he had. Does he have a mouth? I don't know. I don't know what this one is gonna have. It might be some blind ones. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. So this is gonna be row 10, and I'm gonna do the count to make sure I kept my 50 stitches. So y'all gotta excuse me in my counting world. I know how annoying that is. So I'm just gonna be quiet while I count. That's one. Hold up, I lost my train of count. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's what I thought I had. 14. All right, 14. All right, this is gonna be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oop, 24. Oop, let's come over here. Let's go 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. Okay, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. All right. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. All right, I did pretty good. 47, 48, 49, and 50. Now we're going to decrease to 40. So this is going to be number 1. We are decreasing to 40. And I'm going to do this decrease a little bit. Wait a minute. I'm going to do it a little bit tighter than what I did the last time. So I can get a tighter. Because this is going to be the head. All right. So, all right, let's go. We're going to decrease to 40. So that's 1, 2, 3, up, 1, 2, and let's put 3 and 4 together. Whoop, and tighten it. That's 4 and 5, and let's put 6 together. And 6. Okay. 7, 8, and let's do it together to make 9. Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. Go back. We are coming off of 50 stitches, right? So 50 stitches, we need to decrease to 40. That's why I gotta write that down. Decrease to 40. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. And that's gonna be 3. Oops. That's 2. Three. I'm a lost for words. Wait a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. No. So I gotta do 1, 2. Hold up. It's 1 and so it's 1 and 2. And this is going to be the third one. And then to make 4, I'm going to combine it with this one. 4. All right. Then there is 5, 6, 7, and then 8 gets combined with this one. Okay. And then this is 9, and this is 10. This is 11. And then 12 is going to get combined with this one. $13, 14, 15, 15, right? And then 16 is going to get combined with this one. Okay. And then there's 17, 18, 19, and 20 is combined. All right, 21, 22, 23, and 24 is going to be combined with this one. All right. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31, and then it's going to be 32. It's going to be combined. 33, 34, 35, and 36 is going to be combined. 37, 38, 39, and I made the numbers again, and 40. 40 is combined. Okay, so we made 40. Now we're going to decrease to 30. Okay, we're going to decrease to 30. Okay. Let's see. Decrease to 30. All right. Boom. This is going to be 1. Put my pen in it. You don't know how this pen keeps you accurate. 2. And let's go with the 3 gets combined. Okay. And this is 1, 2, this is going to be 6. All right. Boom. I knew I should have made this tighter. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, and 12. 13, 14, and 15. Woohoo! Together. 16, 17, and 18. Uh-oh. 18, we're going to do that together. Yep, 18. Let's see where we at. Not so bad, not so bad, 18. 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, and 24. 25, 26, and 27. 28, 29, and 30. All right, we're going to do one more increase, decrease, and we're going to decrease down to 20. Is that what we did before? 2, 3. Yep, we're going to decrease to 20. Okay, so let us see what we're working with. We got 30 right now. We're going to do 1. Okay. All right, let's do 1. And 2. Let's do 3. And 4. Let's do 5. And 6. 5 and 6. All right. 5 and 6. Let's do 7. And 8. Let's do 9. And 10. Let's do 11 and 12. 13 and 14. 15, 16, 17. No, 16. This is going to be 17, 18. This is going to be 19. And this right here is going to be 20. Okay, let's see how this is working out. All right, you know what we're going to do? We are going to get us some stuffing so we can see what him look like. All right. Pause while I go and get the stuffing. Go Momo, go Momo. Where you at, girl? Bye. Where you at? I went and made me some elderberry black tea. That is serious. That was serious. I actually got it up here. It's hot too. I don't want to be making that tea sound. This is serious. I'm gonna have to put that over there for a minute. I went and got me some stuffing. Mo don't hurt them. I went and got my stuffing. I was supposed to buy another one. See, this is why I can't be on the phone talking to somebody. Cause I remember the last time I was talking to somebody, I done went and lost the whole. I don't even want to talk about it. But I don't know. I never used this kind before. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. I like cotton, but I got too many of these to make to fill it with cotton. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Let me roll up. Uh-oh. I might come back and make the next one tomorrow. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. This we might be on to something. No, let me come. We might be on to something now. Ooh, shooky now. All right, hold up. I'm gonna have to get another one of these bags of this stuff. I might need two of these bags because this stuff is special. Oh, look at Snowy. Ooh, look at Snowy. Him looking good. Okay. That looks much better. That does look much better. All right. All right. Mo. Mo. Let me go. Mo. Mm. All right, girl. Let's see what you got going with you. Okay. So now we have decreased to 20. Now the question is, do we want to take it in one more? No, because we balancing out. All right. So we balanced from 60 down to 50. So we went in, we did 60, we went in 50, 40, 30. Then we came out 40, 50. So now we in 20. Are we gonna come out 40? I don't know. I think I'm gonna take it in 10 and come out. All right. So here's the question. But then I want to have enough room to make a head. Like, how big should your head be anyway? So let me see. If I do 40, so we did 12 for 60. We did 10 for 40. I mean, for 50. So six. How did I get that number 12? All right. So we got 60 divided by 5 is 12. 50 divided by 5 is 10. So 40 divided by 5 is going to be 8. Is 8 rows going to be enough for his thing? Because if I go down to the other one, then I'm only having 6 rows for his head. Does he look like he need 8 rows for a head? So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. His head is going to be big, but I guess his body is big. All right. The question is, do I want to go in one more? I feel like I want to go. I don't know. Do I want to go in one? Did I just? All right. Do I want to go in one more or do? Mm, let's vote. Y'all feel like voting? Let's see. Should we make his head? Cause his head like I think he's proportioned nicely right now. I think he. So let me come up with this. I think he's proportioned nicely, but I'm wondering if his head is gonna be too big or if it's gonna be too small if I take it in one more. Because that wasn't so bad. And then just take his head in. Ah, decisions, decisions, decisions. So this is what we working with, right? So this is at 20. I'm going to bring it back out 30, 40, and then go up 8. I don't know. Will 8 be too big? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He gonna have a big old head like this sitting on top of here, about this much of a head. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that. Let's see. All right. See, a part of me, I'm gonna leave this right here. Cause if I gotta back myself down, I wanna back myself down to a point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 7 left in that row. Let me just write down the number 7. And I think I was on row 11. All right. Cause I want this marker because if I feel like I need to, so we at 20. So now we're gonna come back to 30. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna come to 1. Okay, so this is number 1. We're gonna come to 1. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna come to 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. That was 1 and 2, 3. Wait a minute. Yeah, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is crazy. 15. All right, here we go. 16. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. All right, I'm up to 21. Hold up. 21. 22. And then this is going to be 23 and 24. 25. 26 and 27. 28. 29 and 30. Okay. Then I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna go 1. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we might have to go back. I think I messed that up. We have to go back to 1. Ugh, that sucks. Hold up. That's the first time I had to pull back on this one. All right. This is number 1. Okay. I kind of felt like I did that wrong. 1 wrong anyway. I feel like it should have been this one. So this is going to be number 1. All right. I'm mad about that. Hold up. I had to do that all over. See why counting is important. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, that's 4. Hold up. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. We're on the increase. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. This is right. 27. 28. Guess what this is? 29 and 30. All right, so that's in the increase, and now we're gonna do 40. We're increasing to 40. with number one. One and number one. Okay. Two, three, and four. All right. Five, six, seven, eight. Go, Momo. It's your birthday. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, go, Momo. You got to get to 40. 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. We almost there. We're halfway there. All right. We on his big old head. All right. I gotta get something to drink. Hold up. This thing is hot too, and I use the Keurig to just make the water. Oh, this is so good. All right, that's 20. Mm, wait till T find out I drank her tea. 21, 22, 23, 24. And y'all better not tell her either. Because I'm going to be like, I don't know what happened to it. 24. But that tea is good. I'm going to get me some. 25, 26. See, she always buying the good stuff I don't know nothing about. 27 and 28. 29, 30, 31, and 32. I think I'm doing that wrong. Let me see. 33, 34. Nope. 35, 36. Nope, I'm right. 37, 38. There we go. 39 and 40. So now we're going to do 8 rows of 40. Starting with this is going to be row number 1. We almost finished with whoever the heck this is. Snowman, the first Frosty is almost finished. Well, he's not well, he's almost finished, but he needs the he's gonna need a nose and some stuff. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta make sure I have 40. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Pretty good, Monica. 37, 38, 39. Ooh, 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 ooh. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with it? 40. Ooh, that's your story. That's 40. Girl, you doing pretty good. Okay, so we on Snowman's head. So let's just take a minute to look and see what Snowy looks like. I don't even think I need to stand. Now, today when I was in Michael, me and my experiences, I gotta put together this snowman village. I gotta figure this out. And I'm not making him any smaller because I don't like those little things. This is nice size. Mm. Man, y'all gotta get y'all that Tazo tea. Like, stop drinking coffee after having that tea right there. That was pretty good. All right, so that's row one. We are now working on row two. So we have finished row one. And I did use a big needle this one because this is like bigger than what I usually use. This not my comfort needle. It's the other one. I'm on row 2 of 8. Come on, somebody. I'm in row 2 of 8. Woohoo, woohoo. I'm in row 2 of 8 of this dude right here, being a snowman. I can't even close him up. You know why? Cause I gotta figure out. I gotta get. I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to get them eyeballs. Unless I leave him open, and I do the and I go and get the eyeball from the girl. But I don't really know where to put the damn eyeballs at. I guess we're gonna stop and make the nose. And when we figure out where to put the nose, then I was supposed to make a table runner, and I didn't. But I'm staying away from that. He wants a blanket now made out of that stitch. All right. So now this is we going on. We finished row 2. Now we working on row 3 of 8. Not so bad. I'm saying we working on something because y'all patiently waiting to see me do it. We finished row 2. We're now on row 3 of 8. Hold up. Let me roll up. I'm over here crocheting. I'm on row 3 of 8. Okay. We are now going on row 4. We have completed row 3. We are almost done with the head. Uh-oh, Starbucks might be losing my money to Tazo Tea. But I remember Tazo Tea when they used to have the tea shops. So many things disappeared. But I think they was gone before BC. All right, hold up. Hold up. I want to make sure I get through these last 4 rows with y'all. Well, I'm gonna have to find it off too. Um, and then I'm gonna call this live stream a wrap. I sure is. But I see a lot of creative stuff. Coleman came up here talking about that avatar thing. I'm like, oh lady, you is a hot something something. Oh, that is delicious. We are working on row 4 of 8. Because 40 divided by 5. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I got 8. Now, anybody got some like things on how, oh, this looks so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. We are finishing row 4 of 8. And we about to enter row 5. I will do the counting when we get to row 8 to just make sure I have the right numbers. Uh-oh, hold up. That might be, this is number 1 again. I don't think so. We now on row 5. That's 1. I'm gonna count now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Tomorrow I'll come by. I'll do the hat tomorrow. 31, because I should have been finished the hat. But it'll be in the afternoon. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. All right, somebody. 38, 39, and 40. So row 5 is finished. And we are about to enter row 6. Row 6. A part of me wish I would have did this just a little tight, a little. I don't know, stuck the Santa. I don't know, stuck it in a little more. I think I needed to use a tighter. When I went to go bring it in, I should have used a smaller um crochet hook to make it tighter. And I might think about that the next time. All right, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? Mm, go Momo. Let me move that out the way. What are y'all thinking? All right, girl. We are in row 6 of 8. So that's not so bad. We in row 6 of 8. That's what we talking about. Working in the round. Single crochet in the back loop of the next 40 stitches for 8 rows. And we are in row 6 of 8. Row 6 is finished. We are now entering row 7. We are on row 7 of the head. I felt like we should get some fabric and just sew glue the other stuff on there, like the eyes and the nose and stuff like that. I'm over it. We are on row 7 of 8. This is a whole job. So when somebody say something to me and ask me about something, I'm gonna be like, this is like how much should you get paid an hour to do this? We are on row 7 of 8. This is a simple single crochet stitch. So this is not, anybody who knows basic crochet can work this one out right here. Okay, now we are in row 8. Okay, this is the last row. And then we will be closing off the head. The next thing we will move up. This is row 8. Then we will do a decrease down to 30. That's what we're going to do next. After we finish this row, we're going to decrease down to 30. These people been making so much damn money. You ask me. We're in row 8. Then when I start doing the decrease, I'm going to show y'all what it looks like. We're going to decrease to 30, 20, and 10, and then we're going to bind 4. 30, 20, and 10, because that's how we started off at the bottom. So it will come full circle. And tomorrow I gotta go run around looking for this yarn again. Cause I definitely am getting 2 out of 1 yarn. I definitely got 1 out of the yarn. I might got a second one out of the yarn. So that means right now I got about 4. I definitely got 2. Because I got 2 yarns, so I definitely got 2. Okay, you have to still hear all kinds of noise. All right, so now we're ending row 8. I'm mad about. All right. Okay, so now we're going to decrease down to 30. So this is the first one. 1. All right, let me show you the body of the head. Now, his head looking a little funky. Let me make sure I got. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this was 40, no, 30, 20. Well, no, yeah, 30, 20, whatever. All right, we got 1. We're going down from 40 to 30. 1, 2, 3. 1, no, 1. See, this be getting me. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, and 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess the counting it could be annoying. 18. But if you want to get it right, you got to count. 19, 20, 21. But people be counting differently. They be counting like two and then two together. I be counting stitches. 22, 23. Maybe that's how I'll be figuring out how it works. 23. This is 24. Whoop. Right, 24. 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, and this is going to be 30. Decrease to 20. So I didn't have to add that other row in like I thought I was going to have to make it even because it would just made it bigger. This would be 1. And this will be 2. And this is 3. And 4. 6. All right. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. Hold up, I'm getting my 12 together. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Okay. Let's look and see what he's looking like right now. Oh, look at my snowman. 40. Don't me. What you don't think? Okay, look at him. Oh, he's looking good. Okay. Let me take that like that. Now, this is going to be the sad part. Because I want to finish him off. Oh, let's go for more little stuffing in him. I like this one. I hope I find this one again. The good thing about buying in Michael's with that app is that your receipt is there and you can find the stuff that you bought before. Because I just want to have another bag of that just really like. Okay. Okay, let us go to the number 1. That does make sense. That is closing up right. This is going to be 2. We're almost done. I'm so happy about him too. 3. 4. 'Oh, look at him. Oh. 6. 7. 8. 9. Go, Momo. And the last one, which will be 10. So I'm just gonna that. Hold up, I gotta do number 10 again because we got caught up in the cotton or something. Boop, 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 bitty, doo, 10. I don't think I have a pair of scissors in here. I don't think so. This is my snowman. This is my snowman. See, I know his little, I don't know, his head looks thrown. How can I say his head looks so? Okay, that's him. My first one. I think I need 9, but it's my first. I definitely need 1, 2, and 3. I definitely need 3. Look at this. Let me see how he looks on the shelf. Oh, Him looking so perfect. Oh, him looks so good. Oh, I can't wait. All right. Okay. So now I gotta figure out, I gotta count and figure out where his silly nose is gonna go. His two eyes are gonna go there. His nose is gonna go somewhere around there. All right. Him not gonna have no arms. So don't be looking for no arms or nothing else. He ain't gonna have no sticks, no twigs, no anything. Go, Momo. Let me go. Go, Momo. I gotta get this camera together. Get out of my way, Mike. My mic sounds mine. Get out of my way. All right, hold up. I gotta get. I got to definitely get this together. Pick on my phone. Oh, him so pretty. All right, I'm gonna stuff him a little bit more. He needs some more stuffing down up in here. Shape him a little better and get his face on. Ah, that's what's next. All right, one down. I'm sure I got this much yarn left. I'm sure I could get a second one out of this yarn. And on top of it, it's nice and softy. So I could probably stuff him a little bit more. And he can stand up on his own. He don't even need a base. Because I don't know, these people throwing rocks and all kinds of stuff in there. All right. Make your days productive. Because as you can see, I be busy on mine. Making stuff up in my head and stuff. Oh. That was pretty serious. I got a headache from counting. Got a headache from thinking about counting. All right, anyway. This is Mo. I've got to go. Wait a minute. Come over here. After I did all of that, so y'all could see the thing better. Anyway, this is Mo. I've got to go. Behave out there, you good people. Just behave. Anyway.